got on 2 minutes ago. Logan 2 seconds. That's funny. I do wonder what this is about. Awkward beginning. That's better. Right? Yeah. Load game. This one. Yes. There seriously is no one here. This is very sad. Even though it says someone's here.
I was so confused about the premiere when the video ended low.
Yeah. You know what that was about? I used that as a... Because I don't know how to do live stream premieres, you know, like ready up. So I had it so that... That's the notification, so you can see when I quote-unquote would go live. So I just set up a video, private it, and I set it to go premiere mode. And then at a certain time it'll go live. However, before it actually completely goes live, and the video goes out, it's a video, I quickly like unlist it so you can't like watch it anymore. Then instead you can see the live stream should be there. What took you so long? Oh, look at that. This costs money. This is so depressing. Did you like the thumbnail though? Did you like the thumbnail? I think the thumbnail was nice. Continue. Yes, continue. I'm gonna put the thumbnail as this one whenever.
I already watched it, lol. It was some people dancing, yes.
Yeah, it was that. That's exactly what it was. Wait, I can look up and down? Well, that's new. I thought I could only... I didn't know I could use this stick. Okay. Yeah, you're right, Anis. It was just dancing. I just had it at the pre-wire one. So, do you remember where we left off, Anis? We didn't do anything, right? Did we talk to any of these people? Why can't I talk to her? Oh, whatever. We'll just begin. No, there are more important things to worry about right now than a dumbbell. What do you mean there's blood on it? What about the blood stain? Is this Chihiro's blood? No, there are more important things to... God damn it. Her? No, him.
Someone died, then we ended the stream.
Yep, and now we're gonna actually do the puzzling and the whatever. The trial, which is gonna be very fun. The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood. I don't think it's any kind of dying message. It's just too strange. But you know, that thing about writing bloodlust in blood, doesn't it sound kind of familiar? The final message. A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. And at the scene of each crime, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. They are like a ghost attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack! Oh hell no. Genocide Jack, the murderous fiend whose grisly attacks were famous all across the country. The ultimate murderous fiend. Oh, that's cool. Creating a reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killings.
What is this?
Then is this some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style? Honestly, it could be. However, what if it is him? What if Jack is one of us is Jack? But why would anyone do that? Perhaps it's the work of the real Genocide Jack, exactly. The real? Wait, are you saying Genocide Jack is here in the school?
Wait, so the school headmaster killed him?
No. Why would Konomura do that? Konomura, the bear, why would he do that? The whole point of this... He even said it, like, why would he go around why would he kill us when the whole point of this thing is so we kill each other? There's no way. but going so far as to write bloodlust at the scene of the crime. I am surprised at their stupidity. Kuromura. What's his name? The bear. Kuromura. Konomura. What's his name again? I forgot. It's the bear. Konomura.
Monokuma.
Monokuma. Yeah, Monokuma. Monokuma. That was the name I was looking for. I mixed them up. I can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer. What is it now? Toko. Hina was pointing towards the entrance to the girls' locker room. Toko was the last to arrive, and now she was just standing there. Huh? No. Why? Why? What do you mean, why? Oh, blood. She now fainted. Good dunk. She fainted. That did not sound good. Toko. Hina rushed over to the collapsed Toko and started trying to shake her awake. Toko, are you okay? Come on, wake up.
Oh,
that's right. I just remembered when she said about how she faints anytime she sees blood.
Oh.
I think that's true, but this time. You know, I still think it's Toko or Celeste who murdered Chihiro, to be honest. So she's hemophobic. I imagine she does not watch too many horror films then. This isn't violating... Wait, this isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically she passed out somewhere besides her room. No, I think it should be okay. The regulation prohibits sleeping, like on purpose. So since she didn't faint on purpose, it doesn't count. Gotcha.
Just a second.
Toko, can you hear me? Hey, you gotta wake up. As if she heard us. As if she's heard us. I don't know. Toko suddenly shut up. As in, she literally jumped up from where she was lying. It was such a strange reaction. I was at a total loss for words. She leapt straight up into the air, changing her stance as she did. What? 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 The what? In no time flat, she was just standing up. Knowing the physical contortions she had to go through, her motion were...
Too weird.
Yeah, too sus, she's the murderer. Her emotions were totally haphazard. Huh? What? Sorry about that, I was just so shocked, you know? It happened, right? Was I the only one? Toko, are you okay? I'm fine, I'm fine. What? Whoa, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead?
What the heck?
She kinda sus. Remember last episode, and when she wanted me to talk to Byakuya? That was really weird. She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted. The world has a front and a back. A top inning, and a bottom of a see-through web of life.
Well...
This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different. No. Everything's fine. At least the stutter is over. Oh, that's good. That's a good thing, right? Yeah.
I see!
It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant. It might be best if we take her back to her room for the time being.
So,
I don't mind taking her, but could someone help me? If you need help, I don't mind. Saka, could you help me? What? Huh? She totally ignored me. Very well, you can take care of the girl, and the rest of us can begin the investigation right away. Can I assume nobody has a problem leaving Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again? Oh, that's fine. Hold on a second. Rushing to an investigation? The mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realize that.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There is no question that Chihiro was murdered by someone among us.
Among us!
Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Of course!
Right as rain. But don't take it as bad. Don't take it as a bad thing. It's just fact of life. Because
Among Us is dead.
no, Among Us lives, Sanas. Don't you forget? Did you forget? Aren't you Monokuma, bear who made Among Us? How could you say Among Us is dead? Your creation is already dead, bruh. That's how graduation works. Then it's happened again. Is that what you're saying? That another one of us murdered someone else. Yes, we killed someone. Yep, a fellow classmate. What does that freak you out? What? Does that freak you out? You guys got no balls, you know that? Is there just nothing down there at all? Well, I'll let you pray to mine if you want. Actually, I don't have any either, lol.
So I made it in real life so it can be fun again.
Oh, I see, that makes some sense. Hello there.
Stop talking.
You just hopped on to the ball joke. Stop monologuing and give us what you came here to do. You did bring it, right? Hehe, I sure did, chump.
It's the Monokuma
Also, allow me to
file!
present the next Monokuma file. I know how much you must be looking forward to it.
See ya later!
So, please do your very tippy-top best of this investigation.
No
See ya.
way!
Do we really gotta do another investigation? Rest in peace, Chihiro. R.I.P. Examining the corpse of one of our friends. Having to suspect all of our friends.
Why?
I hate this. I can't take it anymore. I hate it too!
Help me!
Help me. I've had enough. I'm getting out of here.
Hey!
Where do you think you're... Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to run.
Such ignorance.
Just accept it already. After all, blood is just a liquid. A dead body is simple object. You are very
That
enthusiastic.
MMM.
That poster. The thumbnail? Yes. Enthusiastic about all of you, are you not?
Naturally.
How can I not be, if we don't unmask the
That's
culprit?
janky.
Y'all have lost me. We all die. That's true, but to jump into it so soon, what do you want? To die?
Such ignorance.
Fine then, go off and die somewhere else. Right now, go ahead, you're wasting waste of space.
Damn you!
A dead body is an object?
Piece of shit!
Chihiro wasn't an object. Show a little respect or I'll beat some into ya.
Calm down.
Everyone, stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth in what Byakuya said. Kyoko,
Because...
if we don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our own lives are forfeit. And if Byakuya is right that Genocide Jack is somehow the one who killed Chihiro,
That's right.
then unless we do something, more victims could start piling up. Forget more victims. If we mess this up, we're all dead.
Hey! Hey!
Hold on. If that's your worry, you don't gotta worry any longer. If anyone killing... Wait, what? In any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people. Huh? Really? You can kill 2 people in a murder? Wow. What? I don't remember any rules like that.
Actually...
I just came up with it. I mean, if one person went around and killing everyone, your lonely student lives would be all over, right? The new rule has been added to the regulation menu.
So then...
In that case, why not limit it to 1 person?
Hey!
Well, in good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle. Yeah. Just one would totally murder that possibility.
Punishment is
Farewell
waiting
for now.
for
I'll
you.
catch you guys at the class trial. Oh, I can't wait. I can't say I understand he's thinking, but if we can kill up to 2 people, then one more person's life could still be in danger. Huh. Which is definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens.
You son of a bitch!
You need to shut the fuck up.
So,
Well, for now, Taka and me are gonna drop Toko off at her room. Nice, I'm gonna get dropped off.
there is nothing to be done.
Taka's completely drunk, you know. We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigations. What? Sweet. we do not solve the mystery of who killed
Is that
Chihiro,
okay?
then we will quickly follow her into the afterlife. Afterlife, that's true. I hate this, but if I want to survive, me and everyone else, we have to do this. We don't have any other choice. Investigation, begin. First of all, I'd better check the Monokuma files to see exactly what's going on. The victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. The time of death is estimated to be around 2 AM. Damn, 2 AM. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the second floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. That's all it says. Well, it's not like there's any point in complaining about it. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do. Monokuma file number 2 has been added to the True Bullet section of your handbook. Hey, Makoto, do you have a second? Did you need something from me?
Naturally.
Of course. Life without purpose is quite dull, you know? So what did you need? I'm gonna let you cooperate with me during my investigation. Oh.
What?
I'm purchasing your talent. Oh? The same talent which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case. Oh. Solve? No, I
Stop
just...
talking.
You seem to have
I
some
think they
limited
killed her
use.
with the dumbbell.
Yeah. You know what? I actually don't think they killed her with the dumbbell. Do you see that camera? I think they killed her with the camera. Yep, that makes sense, right? They just smacked her in the face with the camera, right? That's definitely what happened. You seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. Bro, what about Kyoko? Isn't she more big brain than us? You have the honor of contributing to my investigation, so you're inviting me to come with you? You're doing it the most arrogant way possible,
Let's go.
Now then, shall we get started? But we need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around. I don't really know what just happened, but it looks like we'll be working together with Byakuya on this one. Well, that's fun. Okay, you got any new dialogue? I use this locker room all the time. Now it's become the site of Chihiro's death. But why? Why was she killed in the girls' locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else than carried here. That's what I think, to be honest, but looking at those paintings with the blood, either the murderer put that there, or this is actually the scene where the blood just went flying, you know? She was very light, that is true. It would have been hard for someone to carry her, but still, wouldn't be hard. I still think she came here on her own, by choice. What makes you say that? She wants to train, right? She'd been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger. So you're saying she came here to exercise? According to the Monokuma files, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. Would she really have been exercising that late?
Perhaps.
Hina or myself are usually in the locker rooms during the day, so she was probably avoiding it then. Avoiding it? Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I can only assume she was trying to avoid us. And instead she came to exercise in the middle of the night.
However,
Perhaps, but it's difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone. She did want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others. So you're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret, but that she also would have come with someone else? It's a possibility, I think. Nice. Sakura's account has been added to the bullet. Dude, had a real complex about being weak. You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? All I need to do is get stronger. Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once. Sure, which I guess explains the trip down here. But did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't all that strong. Bro, Ansuko, how do you feel? Do you feel called out, Ansuko? Ansuko, how called out do you feel? You've just been called out by Makoto and Mondo. Oh, I mean just Mondo, my bad. How do you feel, Ansuko? I bet you feel violated. I don't know, man. I haven't thought about it. The cause of Chihiro's complex.
How could you, Makoto?
I can't help wondering what it might be. Nice.
I can break a log in half.
Nani? Mono's like, huh, show me. I don't believe you, you idiot.
Sakura is going to Kamehameha.
Yeah, she's like, Mondo, what the hell did you just say? It's time to be Kamehameha. And then Monokuma's like, no killing. Even though I think he would allow it, however, I think he wants some murder mystery aspect, so yeah. Mondo's account has been added to the 2 bullet sections in your handbook. Next is Kyoko. She took her time explaining Chihiro's corpse. She poked and probed, going over every inch of the lifeless body. You're a very strange woman, you know. Being able to touch a dead body with absolute no trouble. She seems to be concentrating pretty hard. It's like she can't even hear us. That's a lot to investigate. I guess I'll look at the blood. The word blood loss is written on the wall, blah blah blah, which means... Okay. What about the blood splatter? Blood stain on the card. It must have been splattered with blood during the murder. Then the dumbbell. There's a dumbbell on the floor and there's a blood stain. There's a blood stain on the dumbbell. Nani? There is? I didn't even notice. The Monokuma file said a blow to the head with a blunt object is what killed her. Does that mean this dumbbell was actually the murder weapon?
That's right.
I don't imagine it could have been anything else. And nice. Locker room dumbbell, that's the murder weapon. Now, I believe it's about time for us to move on. Huh? Already?
What?
New clues won't magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of this trial. You know, I think it's kind of cool we're doing this with Byakuya. You know, just following him and doing whatever. I think that's cool. And then of course there's gonna be the suspicious Toko be like, oh my god. That's true, but
let's go.
If you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed. He's so pushy. I got caught up with the wrong person this time. So this is our next location, huh? This place is related to the investigation? Figure it out by yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right? The minigun and this thing. If I remember right, this card reader meant to work with our handbooks, right?
What?
Do you have any issues with it? If so, you should take it up with Monokuma. He said that, then quickly, sharply clapped his hands together.
Did you call for me?
Oh, hello there, Monokuma. Has he been domesticated?
That's right.
Has he been What? It seems that Makoto has a question for you.
You need something?
Sure. What's up? Well, it's just about the card reader.
Yep.
Yes, the card readers have all been designed to interface with each of your e-handbooks. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbook. Yeah, we knew that. And it's impossible for 2 people in a row to go through. What? And it's impossible for 2 people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, correct?
Unbelievable.
If there were some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl. The ceiling-mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter. And the school regulation prohibits anyone from lending someone else their handbooks, correct?
Of course.
Correctly correct. So then, that means only girls can go into the girls' locker room and the boys... Yeah, we knew this though! In other words, Chihiro's body being found in the girls' locker room means... Hey, Makoto, I can see right through you. See right through me? Allow me to tell you what you're thinking of. Since Chihiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there.
In other words...
As such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get it right?
Such ignorance.
Good lord, you're simple. But am I wrong? You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been right in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else is perfectly fine. Huh? Isn't it the same thing though? Loaning and borrowing. Loaning is where you give it, and borrow is when someone just takes it without you. Loaning is when you give, and borrow someone is when somebody takes. No, it's also when you take. Loaning is when you give, borrow is when you take. Interesting. That means the killer must have taken it. Interesting. I would expect nothing less from the prodigal son of the noble Tokami family. So you managed to sniff out the loophole in the regulations. Knowing you, I would bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things. Yeah, you're treating me like a puny little appetizer instead of the main course that I am. Now then, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore, they're things. Yep. Got it? Got it? Good. Wait, hold on. You're saying that's a loophole, but in order to borrow something from someone, that means someone would have to loan it. So, so sleepy. Just listening to you makes me want to pass out. Be more like Byakuya and get your poop together. Or else I'll charge you with criminal negligence. No more questions. Figure out the rest your own damn self.
That's fine.
Well, I know you are unfortunately lacking in mental faculty, so I'll fill you in myself. Let's head to the main hall. The main hall? I'll help you understand what's going on. Nice! The main hall. Interesting. Why here though? We came to the main hall. So, what are we looking for here? Does that mean I have to figure it out by myself? Huh? Oh, this thing, maybe? What is this? There's a mailbox here. Could there be something inside? It's a No shot! It's a e-handbook. No wait, there's 3 of them. But what are they doing here? So you finally found them, huh? Did you know these were here, Byakuya? I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. It seems there's a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox. So then, these 3 handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka. You can go ahead and confirm it yourself. I immediately turned on one of the handbooks, and when I did, Sayaka, right? Sayaka, yep, as expected. You're right, this is Sayaka's handbook. Now, do you understand? This is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it. You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. The only act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else is perfectly fine. Why? Let us leave. Let us escape that crazy girl. She crazy. Please, let me be free. Main hall e-handbooks has been added to the troop bullets.
What?
Hold on a second.
Too powerful.
She's using her psychic abilities to tell me something. What is it? It says... Just kidding. God damn it. Sayaka, how dare you say it yet again. We can't let her keep on away with this. Anas, we can't keep on letting her get away with this. How many times is she gonna get away with it? It's not possible, not correct, not right.
Very strange.
That's strange. One of the e-handbooks won't turn on. Is it broken? Who's this? Oh, it's Junko's. Yep. The other handbook showed Junko's name when I started it up. Then the one that won't turn on must be Leon's, right?
I see.
It would make sense, yes. After all, he did get pummeled with thousands and thousands of baseballs. Pummeled with baseballs. Oh no.
She's already dead, we can't stop her.
No! We must stop her somehow, Anas, you're Monokuma. Please prevent her from using her psychic powers. Please, Remove her from Among Us IRL edition. The memory of it came flooding back. The cruel punishment which led to Leon's death. Bro, imagine dying to balls. That's kind of gay. Dying to balls, that's gay. The execution that the mastermind concocted. A cruel, heartless death. You're right, it wouldn't be surprising for the e-handbook
I am not a demigod.
to break. But oh man. Well, god damn it. You betrayed me, you let me down. Kind of
Just
sold.
a bear.
Well, speaking of bears, speak of the devil, look who's here. Hey, hey, hey! Hey, 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 hey! Hey! What? That e-handbook is essential to students' life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily, but it did.
That's
It did.
impossible!
If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't freaking break. It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure, and it's waterproof up to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with, it wouldn't do crap. Oh, but even my amazing handbooks does have one single weak point. It does?
I can't hear you!
But it's a secret! I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks.
What?
Then Leon's must have broken it somehow without realizing what its weakness was, right? Hard to say. You know what I think? I think his handbook isn't actually broken.
What?
But you might ask, but how could that be? Leaving that question hanging in the air, Monokuma disappeared. What just happened? Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's undeniable fact that it's not turning
That's
on.
fine.
Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now. You think so? Yeah, sure, it doesn't matter. It's not like we're gonna need this information to find out who the mastermind is. Nah, it's not important. I'm sure it's fine. You think so? Either way, something about this, it still bothers me. Broken e-handbook has been added to the true bullet section of your handbook. Okay then, this should be enough to get things rolling. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit. Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro. To be exact, not quite. Huh? Not quite? True, because we just need hints. And then we do the...
The e-handbook looks like a normal iPad.
Yeah, the e-handbook looks normal. But yeah, all we need is to find clues, and in the trial we'll find the answer of the murderer. What do you mean by that, Byakuya? To be exact and not quite. Certainly I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. Then you really think, you truly believe Genocide Jack is is the one that killed
Don't
Chihiro?
make me repeat myself.
Absolutely, I have no doubt about that. Genocide Jack is the true culprit in this case. The murderous fiend is Genocide Jack, right? There's nobody else it could be. A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what a nickname did the internet give it? Yeah, what a nickname the internet gave it to the serial killer. Genocide Jack. They say he's killed thousands of people, but that's gotta be an urban legend. Still, could one of us really be a demented psychotic killer like that? You're not wrong to wonder. But words mean little right now. I have something what will prove it, and I can show you. You do? Please do. What do you mean by... oh.
Don't make me repeat myself.
And I have a basis to believe what... Oh yeah, look at that. And I have a basis to believe that. I assure you, genocide. I assure you that genocide Jackie's final boss. Jesus, is there really proof? There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you need.
It's all clear now.
Evidence that genocide Jackie's the one that killed Chihiro. Evidence. Does something like that really? Ah, hey, you two. Big trouble. Need your help.
I don't have time.
We're
to play
busy.
with you.
Leave us alone.
I mean...
But it's an emergency. Emergency. Come on, please. You gotta help me. Okay.
Please!
This is a serious emergency. Please, you gotta help me. Just calm down, okay, Hina?
I mean...
But it's an emergency. I don't care.
Such ignorance.
Just annoying girl.
Please!
Yep, it's annoying. Emergency. An emergency? What happened?
Well...
Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange. Well, I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, right? What should we do, Byakuya?
Very strange.
Since it's Toko, I must admit I'm intrigued. I suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her. Are you sure?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Oh. I won't then. I didn't expect that. I thought for sure you'd just say no. And that'll be the end of it.
Yeah!
Okay, come on, hurry. Wait for us, Hina.
Let's go.
It looks like she's headed to the dorms, to Toko's room, most likely. You're right.
Such ignorance.
You're talking to the wrong person, you waste of space. Okay. There it is. It's Toko. Is Toko inside? Some kind of emergency? How do I get in there? Oh, hey.
Toko is the type to not shower in a month.
Is that so? You guys are too slow. I think you're just too fast. Oh, I think you're too fast. Never mind. So what's the emergency? Well, after what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lay down. After a while, we came back to check on her. You know? See how she was doing, but when we did, it was weird. She refused to come out, and she kept saying all this weird stuff. Weird stuff?
That's fine.
We should try talking to her ourselves. Yeah, good idea. Let us go in. I may as well give it a shot. Ding dong. The door swung open, slowly and silently. Well, that's kind of scary looking. Holy crap. An aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me. What?
Oh, nothing. It's just that Hina was really worried about you, holding yourself up in your room.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up just for a second?
Won't allow it.
What?
Huh?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control.
Huh? And just like that, she slammed the door in my face. What was that? She's been acting like that the whole time, when I rang a little while ago. I'll drive out the killer, drive out the murderous fiend. It doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down her door, but it felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it. Toko was scared enough to even bar her door. Does she think the same thing as Byakuya? Does she really think the serial killer Jack did the murder? Oh my days. I really blundered that one, didn't I? Is that why Toko's so scared? Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Isn't there anyone who might be able to pursue her? I don't know. Maybe. Hey, Byakuya, you think you could ask her to come out of her room, I mean?
That's fine.
Sure, whatever. Huh? You're gonna talk to her, Byakuya? Wow, I guess you can be a nice when you want to. Byakuya stood in front of her door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell. Ding dong. After a few moments...
What do you want?
Leave me alone, you're all so annoying. Ah,
It's
Byakuya!
Byakuya.
I'm sorry, I couldn't keep our promise. Eh? Couldn't keep our promise? But don't worry, never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again. So what, she has like a split personality where Jack takes control, her other personality, and then as Jack she killed Chihiro?
I guess you can say Toko was just a pawn in all of this.
Yeah, she sure was. He's being controlled by Jack Genocide. So Jack was the person when she just jumped up with her tongue out, I guess. At least that's what it seems like. Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off. There's nothing else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation. Hold on. Hey Byakuya, what was Toko talking about just now? Something about a promise? Oh, I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure. But
Stop talking.
if I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her. Oh, okay. I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Well then, let's go. Without waiting for a reply, Byakuya sped away. Byakuya! And I hurried after him to catch up. I tried to talk to him several times as we walked, but he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. He just kept on walking towards his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room. The library. Of course, the library. Come on, let's go in. What kind of clues will we find in here? There's nothing. I mean, other than this room, there's nothing. There's no point in checking, we need to find out the real clue. There's no point, we need to check out somewhere else. Fine, we'll check here. You happy? If I remember, on the other side of the door, it's the archive, right? Hurry up and go inside. Oh, here?
Let's go.
It'll all make sense once you're inside. That's kind of sus. What do you mean by that? Go inside, that's really sus. Whoa, there's so many books and files. And so much dust too.
So in other words...
I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the pain. The dust. Well, I guess we'll start investigating. The box. There's a wooden box, it's empty. It's like a drawer. Although, judging by the smudges in the dust, it looks like there was something inside. I wonder what it was. There was an extension cord plugged in there. It proved very useful while I was in the library. An extension cord? Huh. Interesting. Huh? It's a desk lamp. Oh yeah, it's the same one I saw Byakuya using in the library before.
What?
Do you have a problem with that lamp? It was here before, then I moved it over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'll put it to good use. Money. This shelf is stuffed tight with files. Without really thinking about it, I picked one at random. Ah, you have a sharp eye indeed to select that file. Huh?
That's right.
That's a report of a presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up in for peeking at it. Without making a sound, I returned the file to its shelf. More books. There's so many files stuffed onto this shelf. What's in all of these?
That's enough.
Things. Those documents are dangerous. Dangerous? They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commoner. You mean like members of the Tide or something? No, I mean the ones with real power. The secret council, controlling everything from the shadows. If you are ready to be disqualified for it, take a look. There are some very interesting people in there. You're kidding, right? Am I? I'll just let it go for now. Then I saw something up here. Barely. It's just a surveillance cam. There's something behind you, Byakuya. Let me check it out. There's a ton of thick files stuffed onto the shelf. Thick! With extra thickness. If you're thinking of looking through any of them, let me give you a little warning. Those things are filled with graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes. It's the kind of thing any normal person wouldn't ever want to look at. Be careful. Huh? What do you mean? All those files are there. There are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents for police eyes only. They're not the kind of things you'd expect to leak. Oh? So, are you finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library? The entire reason I was interested in this library is because of this room right here.
Interesting.
It's home to classified government. It's classified government documents, police reports, things no ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent? This can't be for real, right?
Such ignorance.
That's your guy's problem. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you labeled it a lie. Well, it's not that. It's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but I mean, there's just so many. How could anyone have put all this together? I suppose it goes to show just how much power Hope's Peak truly wields, or perhaps the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. It's no use. I can't keep up with all this. It's just too unreal. What's wrong? You still can't believe it? What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible. What do you mean, usually? Usual, normal, ordinary, simple. Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the true nature of anything. You don't pull your punches, do you? Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? But what makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times, so there is no doubt. Okay. Oh wait, I wanna react. Hold on a second, you're saying you've read all these documents and more than once? But all this has to be like top secret, confidential stuff, right? So why? My family has a reading rooms just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty. Huh? Members of the Togami family have access to any variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic. How is that possible?
So in other words,
I already told you there's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council, and I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. But to become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world, backwards and forwards. So whenever I have time, I'd like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. Which is why I can proclaim without a doubt that the material gathered here are the real thing. This is beyond believing or not believing. Byakuya is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind. And what always interested me the most were the cold case police investigation reports. Reading through those reports has always been a hobby of mine, ever since I was a little. It's excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. And among all those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case. As he talked, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf.
That's right.
This is the complete case file. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack cases has been compiled in here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main point. To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. The first characteristic is that every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood, with the victim's own blood. And the second is that when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. Bloodlust is written in blood and the victim's body is suspended. It's exactly the same as what happened to Chihiro. It kind of sucks, but it's like manga, Sala. Remember when you read manga, you have to read it. However, it's easier to read manga because you usually read it in your brain. But try to read it out loud. Sala my puta. Wait, Nani, there's two Salas? What the? Why is there two of you, Nani? This is getting out of hand. Now there's two of them. Save your surprise, the best part is yet to come. For the second characteristic, where the victims are suspended, the only ones who knew about that particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. Huh? In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about that aspect of each crime. Only key officials.
From the future.
Is that so? Yeah, makes sense. It's time travel. One of the thoughts is past and the other one is the future. Only key official. Yep, of course. The only key official and the killer himself knew about this act of mounting the victims. Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse, her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion. So how could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
That's right.
That's a key question, but in fact...
Stevie clone.
Ah, Stevie clone. Try to clone jutsu. But in fact, the answer is quite simple.
So in other words,
the culprit isn't a copycat killer, it's the real Genocide Jack.
in other words,
That right there is the evidence that Genocide Jack was hidden himself among the rest of us. The Genocide Jack really is such a brutal fiendish killer. Really is walking around among us.
He created time travel.
They reviewed U20 to create time travel. Oh, revived! Yeah, exactly. Such a brutal, fiendish killer really is walking around among us.
interesting.
Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? I'd never imagined a killer with such reputation would ever become part of our little game. So what? If Genocide Jack is like some sort of ultimate killer, and if let's say Toko is the murderer, that just makes you wonder. If there's two split personality, one personality is the ultimate writer, right? The ultimate writer personality, and the other one is the ultimate murderer or something like that, right? That would be quite interesting. Now, don't you think it would be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen? You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two.
Such ignorance.
If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself. How about I don't? Byakuya, about that Genocide Jack case file, could you let me see it?
That's fine.
Well, you didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time. Feel free to look at it in here, but you can't take it with you. Well, that's kind of sad. Byakuya. Oh wow, look at Makoto's reaction. Oh my god, it's a death note! Why is there so many names? Nani? Byakuya handed me the file and I flipped through it with tense, nervous fingers. Suddenly my hand stopped. I had reached a page where photos from the scene of each crime had all been collected. Oh wow. Scissors? Like crucified. Huh. Crucified, no, the Christianity thing. They even stabbed on. Oh, okay, there are multiple spots. That's horrifying looking. I don't like that. The names of genocide Jack's victims ran on for several pages. The hell? As with the other cases, as the scene of the crime, the blood was written on each blood. The scissors used in the murder were apparently custom made, with every pair left at each murder scenes. Resembling to be of something
So close the book.
The victim suffered multiple stab wounds across his body, believed to have been inflicted with the same scissors that were later used to attach the victim on the wall. Murder. Wow, that's bad. Damn, look at all of those people dead. There was no end to it, but one thing became perfectly clear as I read. All of the killer's countless victims were killed and suspended in exactly the same way. And bloodlust. Yep, there's bloodlust with their own blood. Now, take a look at the next page and you'll find another interesting tidbit. The next page? Oh my god! It's my name! Nani? Revealing results. All of the crimes took place either on the weekdays.
Makoto is going to be the new god of the world.
Yes. No, I need to kill people. I need to write some names. Okay, first of all, Stevie Pro. Check. There you go. I'm done. I can close the book now. At night or during holidays, either day or night. The most common time for the killing to take place was on the holidays in the afternoon. Goodbye, Stevie Noob.
IT's too much power.
I have unlimited power. Feel the power of the dark side. Based on these facts, it could be suggested that the suspect may be a student. Oh god. Student, it really do be like Yagami. Oh my days.
Is the god of gambling.
No, it's not. Evidence to suggest that they suspect lingering at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Wait, what? Oh. Because an eyewitness has never come forward, it's unlikely there was any external reasons for this. This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder. Dissociative identity Huh. Interesting. Wait, give me a second. I want to Google this. DVD is a mental health condition. Someone with DID has multiple distinct personalities that varies identities, control a person's behavior at a different time. The condition can cause memory loss, delusions, or depression. DID is usually caused by past trauma. Interesting. So really do be Toko. Interesting.
So in other words,
the key point here is that the culprit may well have a split
Makoto
personality.
is going insane with that power. Makoto luck is only good for gambling.
Yep. This is true. A split personality, like the kind of thing you see on TV. So I'm part of another totally unbelievable story. What? Unbelievable, yeah. But this one is way more unbelievable than anything else up till now. Or maybe it really isn't. I don't know. I feel like my mind has gone numb. Genocide Jack case file has been added to the 2 bullet section of your handbook.
Let's go.
Alright, we should get going soon. Huh? Where are we going? Anywhere but here. We finish our business here, haven't we? Ah, wait, Byakuya! As usual, Byakuya turned and left without another word. I hurried out of the library to catch up. Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial. Huh? Just all of a sudden like that?
I don't have time to
Come
play
on.
with you.
Enough of your annoying misapprehensions. Did you really think we'd be together the whole time? Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own. Well, goodbye. And just like that, he was gone. Just as quickly as he asked me to join him, he cut me off. In the end, I felt like I was just some plaything getting tossed around. At the same time, I'd uncovered some really important clues thanks to him. Genocide Jack, he's the one that killed Chihiro, and the murderous fiend is one of us. But who is it? I have to find out no matter what it takes. And to do that, there's somewhere I have to go investigate one more time. I have to go back to the crime scene, the girls' locker room. I have to check the boys' locker room too. And the others might have come up with some info I might find useful.
Probably Toko.
Probably, nah, I think it has to be. I think it has to be.
Makoto says.
Very. Oh, it's up there, never mind. Why am I gonna teleport? Don't teleport. Wait, how do I sprint? I hold this button, there we go. Hello there, hi Fumi. Da-da-da-da-da! Junpei's has leveled up! Haifumi has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit.
I feel as if...
Another stat increased for me. Evidence. What did he find? I cannot reveal that just yet. But I guarantee that what I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs. He is? Are you sure about that? Oh yeah, Miss Londonberg said she'd witnessed something worthwhile too. Really, what did she say?
Well,
She refused to tell me. It's like when a girl bullies the boy she likes, right? Remember? Right. Okay, so where is Celeste now? The warehouse by the dorm? She was there, but at the same time not there. What's it gonna be? I don't know.
Tiffany also says.
What? Why is he sus? Oh my god, it's anime. Tornado. Poster. It's a popular boy band called Tornado. Never mind, it's not even anime, it's a band. Somehow it doesn't quite seem to fit in the boys' locker room. And take it away, it's garbage. What's that stain? There's a strange stain on the carpet. Wait, that's the same spot where the blood was at. Eh? Oh, that's interesting. Wait, what?
Anime lane.
Huh.
It's a painting you can punch.
I wish I could punch it. This is interesting. What is this? This is... So, the body was moved, seems like it, or the carpet at the bare minimum. This is quite interesting. Huh. Interesting. Boys' locker room carpet has been added to the tree bullet.
Minecraft.
Just like Minecraft? Yeah, man. This is one of the monitors. Monokuma appears right, blah blah blah. If I break in, Monokuma might come and punch me. Now he just jumps out of nowhere and say, Don't even try. Wait, what? Wait, I didn't know. Whoa. Oh, well, look at this. Swimming place. I didn't even mean to go here, but okay, cool. What the hell was the point of this?
Someone chat.
What the hell was the point of this? There's nothing here. That's useless. Boys record. Girls record. Does this have anything useful?
Probably Makoto sleepwalking.
What? I'm confused. Huh. Maybe there's some kind of clue in the lockers. Guess not. But it was money. Even better. So is that it? That was a lot of crap. How do you use this room? Let's see, investigate this one more time. There are a bunch of blah blah blah. No. I don't blah da 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 da. Oh, money though. I guess we head to the girls' room and say hello to Toko and not Toko, Mondo and motorcycle. What? Wait, the blood stain wasn't at the same spot. It was like right there. That's interesting. Sakura and Mondo. Chihiro's presence here was especially weak. Her body and her soul.
No forgiveness!
Whoa, that's cool. To target such a helpless
alive?
being. Who knows? To target unforgettable, what a wrenched beast to do such a thing. I cannot forgive this. Dude had a real comedown weak for Chihiro and all that. I already read this. She was complex. Where did it come from? Didn't we know this?
She looks like All Might.
Yeah. I mean, I guess, but like, there's many characters who could just look like All Might. This is kind of a average, not average, but like basic character design. Other than the hair, but being buff like this is nothing really truly new. She's the ultimate martial artist, I think it was. Let's see, anything new?
She just had blue eyes, bro.
Yeah. The big-breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable too. A girl's locker room doesn't seem like the kind of a place you find something like this. Oh, but wait, that reminds me. The poster in the other locker room is... That's right. There's definitely something strange about it. Strange about this. In the boys' locker room, there's a poster of a popular boy band. And in the girls' locker room, there's a poster of a big-breasted swimsuit model. Oh, it's supposed to be switched, like the other way around. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. So they switched. They swapped out the carpet, they swapped out the painting. So the murder most likely took in the guys' locker room.
Why though?
Why though? I don't know, the murder took place in the guys' room. So they just wanted it switched because of the evidence. That makes sense. Could the poster have been switched? Exactly, switched. But if they were, why? What reason would anyone have? Would I? Maybe I should talk to someone who knows a little more about the locker room. That's what I want to know. Like, why? Like, why you gotta change it? Like, what's the point? Like, if it is quote-unquote Toko, why did she have to absolutely switch the body here? What was the reason? What was the special reason? Okay, Kyoko, give me the juicy intel. Hey Kyoko, have you made any progress on your investigation? Generally speaking.
However,
but I have to get going. I have something unrelated to the case to take care of. Something besides the investigation? What is
well,
it? Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder.
That mean that the murderer is a male?
I mean, could. But you know, you can. There's a thing where you can borrow handbooks, and you can get into the guys or girls' locker room. So not really. I don't know. For some reason, I feel like there's a accomplice, to be honest. Because Monokuma said there can be two. Monokuma said it takes 3 people to see the body until it gets reported. Meaning, if 2 people sees it, and whenever the 3rd person, which was me, that's when it got reported, or something like that. Which is interesting. I wonder if there's an accomplice. Just a theory. Before I go, let me give you a piece of advice. You should examine Chihiro's body one more time thoroughly. Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts.
Goodbye.
It's in the guy's room, isn't it? Somewhere there. That's it. I'll be praying for your success. With that, Kyoko turned and left the girls' locker room. I guess I'll take another look at the body then.
Chihiro used Leon's ebook to train with Mondo and then he killed her, took her ebook, then replaced the rooms.
That's kind of far-fetched, but I mean, it's possible. That's quite far-fetched. I don't really think that's the reason why. I don't really believe that possibility.
It's possible.
Yeah, it's a possibility. However, I highly doubt it. It's definitely worth worrying about. Chihiro's e-handbook has been added to the true book.
Yes, exactly, totally.
Yeah, we know her book. I don't know. I don't know about that. Kyoko said I should examine the body one more time. I know she said thoroughly, but I don't have any limits. Well, I better give it a shot anyways. Let's see. Chihiro's hands are bound with what looks like some kind of rope.
I'm waiting for the ultimate twist.
Oh, that's a twist. Interesting. The rope was used to prop her up in the
case into full 180.
Interesting, because you know, before I was wondering, this case kind of sucks because they try to make it so obvious that it's Toko, with her acting sus, with Byakuya telling about this Jack genocide and all of this, you know, leading up to be Toko with a personality, which is kind of lame. But if there is a 180, you know, big reveal, that'll be really nice. The rope was used to prop her up in the kind of crucifix position. Huh? This rope has a plug. Yeah? Wait, so then this isn't a rope at all. Wait, what? But the more I think about it, the more that's not the only thing that concerns me. Chihiro's fatal injury was the blow to the head, which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. That's right.
Wait,
there's
that's the plug from the library.
Oh. Oh yeah. Good notice, Anis. I didn't even notice that. That's right. There's the issue of her being suspended and the fatal blow. At first, I didn't see any reason to think too much. So maybe Toko and Byakuya are like working together to misguide the murder for some weird reason. I don't know why, but I guess they are. At first, I didn't see any reason to think too much about either of them. But seeing them again after looking through the Genocide Jack file, something's not quite right. The stab wounds. Why would, if this was a real Jack Genocide, why wouldn't he like stab? I don't know. My guess would be normally he didn't have the resources. What could it all mean? Status of the dead body has been added to the true bullet.
Oh no, the power.
Yes, the power. It's the true nature of the rope that was used to suspend Chihiro, and to figure out that there's a certain place I need to revisit and look over again. Plus, it might help to look at the Genocide Jack case file one more time. Yeah. Can I not teleport? Oh, that's a lame. I was gonna teleport to Celeste and talk to her. But I guess I could return to, let's see. No, I don't want to talk to you. Oh, wait, I missed something. Right, is that what he said? Yep, there's something I need to discover. That means it's a boys' room. I think, I don't know. Unless I forgot to talk to someone. No, I didn't mean to go there. This is a useless room. I keep on thinking that's the door to go backwards, not forwards. I could talk to Hafumi? No, I already did that and it said nothing new.
That's it.
Me when I try not to look sus.
You always look sus though. How am I forgetting to investigate? Something in this room, I guess. Could be that, but let's see. The dumbbell, I guess. Did I forget something? Do I really have to investigate the useless monitor? This is one of the monitors. Yeah, useless. Do I have to talk to one of these dum-dums? Yeah. Do that, I realize. I already spoke to you. Sakura, maybe again? Would it make sense? Oh, you spent a lot of time, no?
Of course.
Oh, she's gonna say there's something weird. Okay, that makes sense. I use it nearly every day since it opened up. Sometimes Hina and I use it together. Okay then, let me ask you something. Do you think the posters in the boys, girls, and the girls' lockers rooms could have been switched? Sorry, I can't really say. I never really paid any attention to the posters. Hina! However, but there is something that's been bothering me about the locker room. You see, I don't drink a little protein. You see, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish it, because I say, oh, so is that what the stand is for? We have coffee protein? We have protein coffee? In the warehouse. It's not the highest quality warehouse. Okay, that's why Celeste is there. But I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee and blah 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 blah. Anyways, the other day I spilled the tea, you left the stain, yep. I don't see the carpet now.
Of course.
Exactly, I noticed it earlier. The stains has disappeared. I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up. But still, isn't it unusual as if there was never a stain here to begin with? We already know there's a stain. Can we not just tell her the other room? Okay, that's less information. Adios. I guess I'll go to the warehouse now. Then I'll go to the library.
So they changed the carpet and posters.
Yeah, because the murder took place in the guy's locker room. I think. One would assume so. At least I assume so. Alright, Celeste, what did you witness? Celeste, what are you doing here? This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything on one might need to live a full life. From food to clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from. I see that, but have you found anything related to the case?
Most unfortunate.
I know you were going to ask me that. I knew you were going to ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless. Then you did find something. Very well, I will tell you, and only you. Last night I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse. What? Really?
Indeed.
It was right before nighttime.
What are you doing out this late? Oh, I was just... Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps? What? How did you know? Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying. Oh,
So she hid.
Thanks.
Huh? Oh, so she hid. What do you mean? I'm confused. What do you mean by that? Oh, you're right,
Well,
Max.
I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
A hurry? Hurry to meet someone? She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
Yes, indeed.
I assumed she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. Or the guys. If she hadn't broken our rules, none of this ever would have happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose. So, apparently, she went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. But the strange thing is, there was no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag Celeste said she saw Chihiro carrying, which would mean the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow. Celeste's account has been added to the true bullet. And I don't really... Let's speed on this. Really? No money? Oh well. Huh. So I guess next... I wonder, could I, before I do anything... No, not this room. No. I wonder if I could try to get in here again. Okay, no. Alright, trash room maybe? Before I go to the actual correct room, which is not the murder scene, but the library.
How much evidence do we need before the trial?
Pretty much every single one. We can't start it before the game says we've collected it all. So until I collect it all, I'm stuck. Do I need to go to the dining hall for some weird reason? I guess I can ask Kina for no apparent reason. We're getting close, I bet, before the trial. I think we only have like a couple more things to collect. After the library, I think we're kind of ready. Oh, Hina, how's Toko doing? Same as before. She won't come out, and she just keeps on mumbling something about genocide Jack. So I just left her there. You left her? My head was all swimmy, and I was getting pretty hungry.
Yeah.
Oh, but don't worry, I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her. Speaking of which, what are you eating? A donut, of course. Hey, calories. Of course. There's two things I'm sure God created, outer space and donuts. Eh? Eh? Huh. I bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret. Aw, I should have tried to spend more time with her. Come to think of it, who did she spend time with?
Well...
Yeah, she was a little bit strange. Didn't really hang out with the other girls much. It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us. Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said that even though you and her invited Chihiro.
I think she just likes donuts, but I do too, lol.
Who doesn't like donuts? They're nice. She said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused.
Yeah, totally.
Yep, it's true, and it wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls. Oh? Well, was she just shy? Blech, was she just shy? I don't know. She talked to the boys all the time. Hey. I see, so she's a tomboy, even though she's a crybaby, but oh well.
My favorite flavor is Rengoku.
Rengoku. Oh my, why? Why is fire her favorite flavor? Isn't it kind of weird to be Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex? Oh my god. But totally fine with the opposite sex. Oh my god. They mean genders, guys. Don't take it the wrong way. Don't be cringe. Oh wait, maybe she was used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right? You think so? I never really saw her as kind of... What? You think so? I never really saw her as that kind of girl. I'll use account. Very nice. I guess that was actually important. Now, is that all? Yeah. So these question marks mean there was a clue to get. That's nice to keep a track of. Yep, these two are the most important rooms. After that, I think we're done. Those we already investigated. Yep, it's only the library. Then I think we're done. And we're gonna go to the trial. Has to be. Hello there, Taka. You baka.
Nice, you have Ali account now. Check her browser history. I bet it's donuts.
Oh? Wait. Wait, hang on. I'm trying to figure this out. I didn't really see anything. Oh, damn. Wait, there.
Hot dog in donut hole.
Hot dog in donut hole. Excuse me? That's kind of a... That's kind of sexual.
History.
Yeah, I can't check on her browser history. I can't do it. I can't figure it out. So, who's here? Nobody? there's maybe some kind of clue here. Guess not. What about this? There's a thick layer of dust on top of the desk. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. Guess not. The shelf is
Damn it,
packed
we'll
with
get
type
in
books.
next time.
Guess not. Oh, clues? Oh, guess not. Guess not. Oh, look, there may be clues here. Guess not. Lone.
Wait, Blue's Clues.
Yeah, fine, I'll do the blue thing. Wait, Blue's Clues. Oh, this lamp won't turn on. I see, it's not plugged in. Lamp's cord isn't long enough to reach outlet from here. That's kind of interesting. But there was light, meaning where did the cord go? I wonder. Oh, that's right, Byakuya was using an extension cord. But there's no extension cord here right now. I wonder if... Yep. That's pretty much all we need for this room, I think. And now we gotta find the last clue, which is the file, right? Whatever it may be. Huh? It's gone. Wait, what? Wait, I'm gonna read that again. Wait, no, I wanted to read that again. I was just skipping through because I wanted to read that. Oh man, I was just skipping. I was just spamming X because I thought it was gonna be useless information. Well, we're never gonna know what that information was. But I'm assuming, I just read it's gone, so I'm assuming Byakuya
I'm getting
took...
tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
Yes, for that right now. I think Byakuya went there, or somebody took the case file and took it away.
It's the moment you've all been waiting
It said Byakuya took it.
I know, that's the only thing I read. It said Byakuya took it. I don't know if it said Byakuya was the one who took it, but it said it was gone. So somebody took it, which is most likely Byakuya. It's him or someone else, but it's most likely him though, but yeah. Time for the class
You
trial.
remember where to meet, right?
The red
Please
door.
go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
Begin the class trial, or it's about to begin. No, I wanted to read. Nope, I don't give a frick. No, I won't be able to go upstairs, will I now? Whatever, forget it. Who needs that irrelevant information? Ahem, so is everyone ready to... What? Am I blind or are we missing someone? Toko.
Yo.
Yeah, Togo's not here. Huh? And Toko is... You really don't remember?
Come on.
Kidding, just kidding. How could I forget that little nut job? She's a crucial part of the class trial this time.
What are you gonna
This
do?
time? Huh? Okie dokie, I'll go ahead and drag her out here, kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please. And just like he said, a few minutes later, he reappeared, dragging Toko behind him. Yep. It sure be time. Grrr. I told him I didn't want to, but he forced me. I can't believe you would drag a girl around. Terrible, you're terrible! Phew. So now everyone's here, right? Okay then, hustle onto the elevator and let's get this show on the road. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
So, shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed Chihiro. Chihiro Fujisaki. She was so gentle, so calm and meek. Nobody had any problem with her. Somebody made the choice to kill a girl like that.
You keep acting like that, Toko, and it's punishment time.
Somebody standing right here is the murderer. It's you! Hero, you did it! You ready? We're doing this?
Well then.
I will uncover the villain who performed such a heinous act of a weaker individual. I don't know why the killer did what they did, but I'm sure it'll work itself out. Justice always prevails, right, bro?
Hey, come on.
Fucking Toko, man. What's got her so worked up?
Upside down face.
A girl like that upside down face. Oh ho ho. There is something odd about Toko's behavior. I do not think mere shock is enough to explain it. I gave you plenty to work with. Show us how far your logic can take you. I guess I wasn't much help at all on this one either.
Thinking face, thinking face, thinking face.
Nah, that was useful. Miss Fujisaki, I must admit for being a 3D, she was quite remarkable. Of course, just the idea of 3D makes me cringe. And last to Kyoko.
Shall we go?
Yes, we shall begin. We have no choice, right? We have to do this.
It's true.
Yes. I gave a small nod in reply. With one last deep breath, I walked towards the elevator on shaky legs. With each step forwards, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. As soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend. Descend, yes. I couldn't get a handle on my emotions.
You no longer have to read.
Yay! Couldn't stop speculating. This is so good. I get to actually enjoy the game. Bro, with this, visuals, look at everyone's character design and look how bright it is. Kyoko's has bright purple. Let's go. Bright purple hair. Mondo has bright orange. And those are the two most noteworthy colors. And I guess there's the bright red and the bright white. But anyways, the steward's box sank with heavy clunking sounds deeper and deeper into the ground. And as we went deeper, the unusual...
play Russian roulette and shot himself 6 times and he won't get shot.
That's the power of luck.
Get harder each chapter. Good luck, my boy.
Oh no, I'm gonna win cause I'm the luck boy. I am the lucky student, and heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, and continued to descend without hesitation, until finally, it came to a sudden stop. What do you think? I redecorated, isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting? Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with.
Very
good. You're raring to go. I gotta say, I don't hate it. Not at all.
Well?
Okay then, let's get this show on the road. You literally said that a minute ago.
Chills!
Everyone, please find your sign seats. And so, the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment.
Is that why you need a 4-player in Mario Party?
I'll have you know, I'm the greatest player of all time on my party. I just keep on getting fricked by the luck. Thanks to the bot and you being so lucky with not being stolen stars and you doing the stealing stars.
You said are lucky.
In Danganronpa, I'm not lucky in Mario Party. I'm quite the opposite. I'm the greatest player of all time, however. I can't win due to the bot stealing stars from me every single day. It's dumb. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal.
Upside down, face upside down, face upside down,
face upside down, face upside down, face upside down, face. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly feint, a deadly crash trial. Let's get this trial on the road yet again. Oh, it's this, yeah. I don't care to look at any of this set skills. Just equipping whatever I can. Finished preparations. Yes, sir.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, then. So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon!
Did Monokuma get a new voice actor? What the heck? It sounds so different. That's weird. Well, not completely, but like a little bit different. First, we have to make clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow. Locker room dumbbell, obviously. Try to slow this down.
Fatal injury.
That's how.
It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
Ow. I thought I was answering to that. My bad.
Fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
I missed! Ah!
Interesting.
No, I missed!
That certainly would make for
No!
a powerful weapon.
I'm the worst player full time.
Poor Chihiro.
You're meant to shoot the wrong sentences, not the questions.
I know, I didn't mean to. I thought it was gonna, you know, they go fast, they move super fast, so I was trying to make it perfectly hit.
Blunt instrument. But
you've seen how they move, they go super fast.
Instrument could it have been?
LOL.
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Look, you see how fast I was going? I was nervous.
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell, found at the scene of the crime? It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
No, that's wrong.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell.
About. It is correct.
As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You
Nani.
looked at her head wound?
This is correct.
Yay! That's so creepy!
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is a fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Did we really kill Chihiro? A new element has been added to the non-stop debate. Would you like to hear it? Yeah, absolutely. For this debate, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt. Oh god, stop going fast.
Yes.
Your true bullets will disappear if they hit these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. I have no idea what it's trying to say, but I'll deal with it. But there's a way to keep this white... Obstacles, yeah. There's a way to keep these white noise from getting in your way. Press the X button to attach the silencer, which you can shoot down the white noise. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease, so take careful aim when you have your silencer out. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. I think I have mine on gentle, so I don't think it will appear for me. In which case you can forget all about the sound. Okay. Hey. In that case, I kind of want to turn it on.
Ayo, when being silent is optional.
Hey yo, being silent is an option.
Show me your luck.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible!
Oh, I tap it.
What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on! There's just no proof for it.
Hey, so, speaking of Genocide Jack, I don't know who that is!
I was too distracted.
The
I was
culprit
confused.
is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed.
Almost had IT.
But that's impossible!
I know. I was just too distracted with
What
these
makes it impossible?
timer things.
Well, I mean, come on! There's just no proof for it.
Oh shoot!
No, that's wrong.
There we go. I thought that line was gonna destroy. I was scared.
I might know one reason he could be involved.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now.
Power.
More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
Nice.
No. It's actually bloodlust.
No. I think Haifumi is correct on this one.
But more important is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
No.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't
Stevie and Tiffany would be friends.
Stevie and Haifumi would be friends. Yeah, they sure would be. They both like manga and stuff like that. How the victim was positioned, or the murder took, where the message in this.
I got it! Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way. So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No fucking way!
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes. In fact, it's Toko.
Nani?
What?
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
You lie!
That's not really a big reveal. I think we all knew that. I think we all knew that, but okay.
What?
Let's play along.
Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has, like, bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Who would have known winking face?
Yeah, tell me about it. I did not see that coming, I tell you.
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Oh, yes and no?
Another riddle. Man, why is this gotta be so complicated?
It's a riddle for sure, but I feel like I understand it. What it means for Genocide Jack to be Toko, but also to not be Toko. The answer is that she's not just one person, but multiple people, right? Yep. Hangsman's Gambit. Oh, it's this thing. What am I? What? Huh? What? HI?
Split people.
People personality disorder. Oh, it's not one word, is it now? Hold up. Is it the disorder? What is this? What? HI? For what? I don't know. Shit. Is it shit? What? Shield. What? The fuck? I'm confused. What? What the frick is this? Shish.
It's a word for a mental disorder.
I don't know. It's some word I forgot. I'm trying to fine. I'll just put an S. That sounds most likely. Shit. That's what it is, guys. It's shit. See, maybe? Oh, Sheep. Shish.
Pen.
Shin. Shizo.
Now I understand.
Schizophrenia? What? Is that the... So, I don't know English.
Is it because Genocide Jack has a...
I love watching you struggle.
Oh my god, that's me.
What?
Huh?
I think I read that somewhere in the file, too. They thought that the suspect might have... what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Oh, okay. But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
Why couldn't we just spell split personality?
I don't know. It's up. Yeah.
Too long.
Perfectly acceptable.
I do not know. Perfectly
Toko's
acceptable.
strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
Why would he take action right now? That's my question. Why would the Jack genocide now start killing people? Like, what's the trigger? That's the success. That's the one thing I don't get.
It's never too long. Have you seen Josh Dove's pipe on?
No. Wait, huh?
Shoot!
Wow, hold up. One thing that shows Toko could... Her behavior. I don't know, her behavior changed? There.
You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
It was when she fainted.
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then when she woke up...
That's why I said fainted, because she fainted, that's when she changed. Whatever. Yeah, weird zombie-like thing. She fainted. The world world has front and back, a top inning and a bottom sea of truth, and a web of lies. This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different.
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Melancholy.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can't handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
I don't really believe it. There's something we don't know. I won't let Genocide Jack have control. This isn't. I don't believe this. I think she doesn't even have whatever it's called, you know, second, what's it called up? Second personal, what? Multi-personal, whatever this source, whatever the thing is, where she has two personalities. I think she's still one person, but she has like, she can like act. She acts either this or crazy killer mode, you know? I don't know.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in.
It
was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
Yep.
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How?
This ain't...
Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation.
Oh yeah, I forgot all about that. She doesn't want to reveal her other secret life. Oh yeah.
She told me a most interesting story.
I still think the secret is that she's actually murdering people, and Byakuya are reading about these new...
Is Kyoko not going to talk?
Not yet, but I actually think Byakuya is the one who gave Togo the idea of acting as the murderer.
She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time.
No. The promise and all that. No, I don't believe it.
And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
I don't believe that. This is part of some dumb plan, which I don't get.
This is all a lie.
Why, though?
Right, Toko?
Why?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
You promised! I can't believe you lied!
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to. This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale.
She's watching Toko go mental.
Yeah.
Besides, you broke your promise first.
Yeah, she did say something about the promise. She's sorry.
You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise...
She said she's sorry, yeah. Don't worry, I won't let you say that.
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me.
That would explain the relationship.
That's the only reason I promised!
How many times do I have to tell you? I never said that. But you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I I tried! I swear I tried to control it!
Or maybe she does have a split personality, but
your efforts were useless.
Why would
What a disappointment.
I hate you!
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
The person?
Oh yeah, switch, please.
You don't mean...
Yeah, please do switch. I would love you to switch. Toko's body suddenly launched backwards. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so she does have multiple personalities, which is those two. However, I still don't get it. It can't be this plain and simple. Because why go all the extra mile of switching rooms and all of that, just having it in the guy's room? I don't get it, I just don't. It must be to hide Byakuga's involvement? But why would Togo agree to it either? I just don't get it. Something ain't right. What the?
Hello there! Is it me you were...
Here's her lucky upside down face.
What the hell?
What the heck?
Genocide Jill?
So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack!
Creepy as hell.
Let's go with Genocide
Ultimate
Jill!
murderous fiend.
What the fuck is this?
Tell me about it, I agree.
What happened to you?
This ain't Toko.
Not Toko! That's a loser name, and what happened is a textbook split personality! So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's faults.
But why would she admit? She does know she'll die.
What is the tongue?
I don't know, it's a snake's tongue. I don't know, it's a murderer.
So
makes it unique, different from the other one.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie. Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
This is the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. This is... Well, Jack is not a girl's name. Jill. That's her name, Jill. This is beyond insane.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Wow, look at that. Now she's so happy.
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Excuse me, you mean only you?
Well, I'll tell you. I am the mastermind of all masterminds! Just kidding!
Then it's not true?
Of course it's not true! How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid! And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless! I mean, they just let this idiotic bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town!
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone. Just kidding again!
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death.
Yeah, that may be so, but it doesn't explain anything. Or maybe... I don't believe she did the murder, to be honest. That sucks to say, but I don't think she murdered anyone. It just doesn't make...
There's
just
clearly
doesn't.
a motive, so there should be no doubt.
There's no... why? Why switch your rooms then? I don't get it. It's because she didn't murder, it's someone else. I don't really think it's either...
Yeah, I don't think she did.
I don't think she did it, nor did Byakuya do it, so I'm confused. I mean, Toko could have, but I don't think Genocide Jill did it. Or maybe she did, but then she fell asleep and then Byakuya switched it. But why? I just don't get
motive?
it. I do think Byakuya's involved somehow.
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and
We're lucky that's how.
24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack.
I just need more puzzle pieces until I can just fit the picture and actually solve it.
If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined.
I just need more clues to actually fill in the puzzle piece.
So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting.
Sure, that makes sense. That would make her want to kill someone, and whoever better to pair up than is Byakuya. And then why would Byakuya go all along with this? Just so he can throw under... I don't get it. Why would Byakuya agree to it? What would benefit him? Helping her kill someone, and then just pushing the blame on her. And why would Toko just trust him? I just don't get it. It's because of the promise why Toko would trust, but...
But sorry! As much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit!
Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. I agree. I don't think you're the culprit either.
Right. I don't think it's genocide, Jill.
It's the same. I don't think. Even she said she's not, which could be a lie, but I don't think it's true.
But I cannot
I think someone
imagine
else did it.
anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
I don't think Byakuya did it.
Maybe so, but
if
nevertheless,
Byakuya
it's the
gives
truth.
idea, then that would make him accomplice. Or why would he? I don't.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster!
Yeah, you said it, Morgana. Maybe she's totally right about that, but something's still bothering me. What she said, I need to get some more details about all of this. Make your argument. Student. Status of the dead body.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone!
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking!
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more proof do we need? Give it up. You killed her.
It wasn't that. It was that? I was thinking I was supposed to inject. That didn't sound okay.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone!
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking!
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
Matches? What is status?
No, that's wrong!
I guess I wasn't listening completely.
Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that.
Maybe Byakuya.
I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
No, that's wrong.
Stop saying no, that's wrong.
How's it any different?
Stop saying that it's wrong. It makes no sense. You can't say it. Even Ansko did it. Don't say that when I get it correct. It's dumb. Huh? How's it?
Oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you! I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee. This is no creation of mine.
Let me rephrase that, in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
There's one clear difference between the murders. In the photos from the other Genocide Jack cases, look at the neck and stomach. here you'll see a clear difference. The victim's fatal injury. That's how the bloody message. The fatal injury.
For one, the cause of death is different.
Yeah, you would think that Chihiro would have been, you know, like, brutally stabbed more and all that stuff. But no, just a blunt smack in the face and that just hangs.
In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way.
So, whoever took this book took it so they couldn't prove it. So if Byakuga did it, it just makes him look sus. Surely Byakuga isn't the murderer, no.
According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors. But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method? And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right! In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce!
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
That's right, the second difference is related to how she was suspended. In the photo of the other genocide Jack cases, all the other victims are stabbed through their hands. Yeah, but this that's because she had researchers, but in this case it's understandable she didn't, due to the fact she didn't have like all the resources, all the equipment, knives and all of that. Here you'll see a clear difference, how the body was posed, how she was suspended. What was used to suspend
her? Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her?
Yeah, but that doesn't really...
They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them. Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
Yeah, but you can't really imply that...
And guess what? I used my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement! Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use.
Yeah, but in this place you don't have an option.
You know what else?
And
Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
That's another one.
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
The state of the body.
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case.
Huh?
There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
Famous people.
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Let's see. There was a pattern surrounding the Genocide Jack victims, and Chihiro didn't fit it. Oh, it's all guys, right? If you look at the names of every victim, what you'll notice is, I think I figured out, she couldn't, because she was a girl. I believe it's because there's a girl, yeah.
Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
Bingo! Bullseye! Right on the money!
What are you talking about?
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
They were all guys?
Mm-hmm.
That's right! The people I kill with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men!
Oh, God.
I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates it.
And the movie side of me hates it.
But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam!
So, since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid. I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it.
maybe she thought he was a guy because she was in the guy's room, and maybe she looked like a guy.
It's a different matter entirely. When you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Or when you are tricked.
Quiet, lowly cur!
Lowly cur?
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement?
Yeah.
It'd make me the obvious suspect!
Yeah, exactly.
That does make some amount of sense.
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the
that's
school?
what I was saying.
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world scissors!
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Exactly.
Are you sure about that?
No shot. No shot, she's about... She just... Wow. Okay then, huh?
She's fully equipped!
That's right! So I can kill anywhere, anytime! Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side?
It's true.
Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong!
I'm scared.
All of you!
Don't be honest. You're Monokuma after all. If she tries to harm you, you know what you do? You'll say, "It's time for punishment," and then she'll die.
Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. So rope's totally out of the question anyway.
Maybe so, but...
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I have no idea what's going on
and even
anymore.
if you die, Anna,
Could such
you
a
have your
heinous villain
healing
really be
clones.
innocent?
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Hold on, I need to BRB real quick. Hold on. Hold on.
Overruled. $12 $12:30 $1 1:30 2 2:30 3 3:30 4 4:35 5:30 6 6:30 7 7:30 8 8:30 9 9:30 10 10:30 11 11:30. Mantelpiece clock.
Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back than ever. Have I missed anything? But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Yeah! That's why we figured it had to be the real deal, and not some copycat killer or whatever.
There is one other person, the one person who could have copied the genocide Jack cases. I'm not really about to say it's him. I'm not really gonna say it's Byakuya. Man, it can't be. It just can't. Why? He just does it because he could. But why? Why can't it be the other one, not genocide Jill? I just want to say.
We're lucky.
It's not her. It's Toko. Man. I mean, the always answer is saying Byakuya, but like honestly, that's dumb.
Here's my answer.
It's him.
Byakuya. It's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't...
Are you saying Mr.
Wrong.
Gami did it?
Don't say wrong. It's correct because the game would otherwise say, oh, you're wrong.
Then, the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was
So he could push the blame on
because
himself.
he wanted to pin the crime
Yep.
on her.
So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it! The adorable glasses man was behind it all! Oh, I'm on fire!
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
Yeah, because he also thought it was there. And so he decided to distract us, but he gave us so much information. That's why I thought, why would it be Byakuya? I just don't get it. It's like too obvious.
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
I actually wonder, what is it? Oh, okay, thanks. Some truth flashback? Huh? If you aim at the weak spot and hold down the triangle button, then you'll memorize that weak spot. This memorized phrase can only be shot once as a single true bullet. So we're gonna use that, what he says, to contradict himself. Okay. If you shoot or change the true bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have the answer to lie or contradiction in your loaded blood truth, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case.
Or you can take their statements. Here's where it gets hard.
Yeah, this seems difficult. When's the best time to flashback? When you'll just have to use your keen wits, don't you? Oh my god, look at Toko. Oh my god, she's going crazy. Or Jill, actually. In this case, though, I will say that if you don't use a flashback, you won't be refuting anything. Well then, good luck and have fun. Make your argument. Monokuma file 2. Okay.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we
What
found
the
body.
fuck?
But he was acting weird.
Before we
If you're
found the body.
presented with the
Whoa.
opportunity to check out the girls'
do I?
locker room, you absolutely, that's a natural reaction for any guy.
Wait.
The victim was
Wait.
Chihiro,
Stop.
who was a girl.
Wait, how do I
So of course
delete?
I would
How do I-
suggest we check the girls'
How do I
locker room
switch?
first. There was
How do I
no
delete
time
this?
for pointless distractions. What's so strange
There,
about
that's how.
that?
And now we
I
lost.
wish you'd taken me with you.
I didn't mean to do that.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he
Guess
was
I'll use
acting
this for now.
weird.
It's gone.
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it. That's a natural reaction for any guy.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
Okay, so we need the first statement, and we'll use it to contradict
So,
his.
you said Byakuya was
Before we
acting
found
kind
the
of weird
body,
before we found the body.
and he said
But he
to
was
go to the
acting
locker room.
weird.
If you're presented with the opportunity, that's
Okay,
a
hold
natural...
circle to
The
make it fast.
victim was Chihiro. So of course I would suggest we check. There was no time.
Materiana.
What's so strange? I wish you'd taken me with you.
Do I lose lives or something? No, but I lose
So,
time.
you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before
You take before because how did he know it was a girl?
Presented with the opportunity
Oh yeah,
to
you're
check
right.
out the
That makes
girls'
sense. But I was
locker
just trying to get
room.
this.
You absolutely, that's a natural reaction for any guy.
The victim was Chihiro.
No, that's wrong.
I was just struggling to get it and give it.
I'll
'cause,
tell you
know,
what's so
trial
strange
error.
about that. Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit.
However,
Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
and why is that? Yeah.
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us.
What's with Byakuya's attitude? It's like he doesn't even care. I've got him cornered, but he's acting like it has something to do with it.
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is. I think.
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
Why should she keep it silent sometimes? But look, she actually spoke. The difference between this case and the other Genocide Jack murders, the evidence that proves Byakuya is responsible is hidden there. It's because of the rope. It's the rope, right? That so far seems to be it, but I don't know. The lack of knives, library desk lamp. Yeah.
What? The difference between the cases?
Can I use this?
You
Oh
want me to
hell
explain
no.
it again? When I want to kill, I use
People.
my very own special...
I want to kill this one special one. Scissors, yeah.
Scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
The library desk lamp.
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
Cap. Nani? Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
What? The difference? You want me to explain? When I want to kill, I use my very own special, and I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended. It was some kind of rope.
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very...
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
LOL.
There, I got it. Nothing happens, we're fine. I definitely didn't get blocked by that, so.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before. Because, you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord?
What? An extension cord?
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
And Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
He's doing it again. It's because he has the upper hand. He has an ace, a trump card, and that's why would I do it in the girls' room? Inconvenience, blah blah blah. He's totally calm, totally unconcerned. As if he's not even involved. Wait, not even involved?
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Huh? Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
I know, but still.
I know, but
There's
still.
something that's still bothering me.
It's the room switch.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
Wait. What was that just now? Something's not right. Chihiro's body was definitely found in the girls' locker room, but does that mean... Can I really just accept what Byaku just said as truth? No, I don't think so. There's something off about it. The scene of the crime. The scene of the crime.
Got it! You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown. She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene?
The rest? Huh?
That was awfully
Excuse
specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
I believe I do.
She was killed in the men's locker room. Then he was Then the body was switched to the girl's room. But why? I don't really get it. Is it just to make so he doesn't... But the borrowing and... I don't get it. When the story suddenly moved to the crime scene, Byakugan, who'd been so confident up till now, maybe Byakugan never even realized that the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
Hey! Don't just move on without permission! What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
The switch thing? The evidence that shows the room took place somewhere else. There was something that was switched between the boys and the girls' locker room. Well, it's this thing then. Easy.
I got it!
Then also the rod. Don't forget about the rod.
She was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof is some posters?
It would be what's the word? It would be like irrelevant. However, there's blood stained, and why the hell would it be in that room?
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange? Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
Can you just please say there's blood on it? That's the most annoying part. They've literally ignored the blood the entire time.
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
Yeah. You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Protein coffee?
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
It's not that the stain was scrubbed away. It was moved to the different room. How do I? Wait, where? It's there. It was this.
I got it! The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too? But why would anyone do that?
That's what I was wondering. To make people not think the place took... To make people think the place took in girls' locker room, but why? Well, why was it so important? That's what I
from
don't
one
get.
locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think? What? In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the bloodstained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Yeah,
why would they go through all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime?
That's the thing what's been bugging me. I don't get it.
Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place?
She somehow got in by getting let in. The borrowing loophole.
To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device.
Byakuga told her about the Leon card, and that's why the Leon card is broken. I don't know how it's broken, but
Chihiro's
it
handbook
is apparently.
should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room.
But Monokuma said it's not broken. Yeah, I know it's a broken ebook, but...
She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
Oh?
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Tell me. Is he right? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room? Somehow. Yeah, we know. He literally forgot, you dumb. Do we get the card with the broken e-book? E-handbook.
Is it really possible?
Yes.
Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Yes.
I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook.
Shoot! Oh, that sounded like it. Never mind.
Could Chihiro really have got...
I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook. She was the ultimate programmer. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
Oh yeah, that would make
I don't
sense.
think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
How does Chihiro know about it?
What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course. If
Did
she
I
had
say it's
that,
broken?
She could get into the
Oh, I was
boys'
about to
locker
say it's
room,
broken.
no problem.
It's broken, my bad.
Could Chihiro really have got...
She must have hacked her e-hand. She was the ultimate. I'm sure that would have...
My
I
bad,
don't
she...
think she used the thing that was in the...
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
No, that's wrong.
Break.
No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
But that
Why
was...
not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
Well, when did it
I am
break?
struck
That's what we don't
silent
know.
by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
No, that's a loophole.
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yup. Hit the nail square on the noggin.
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
But how? Monokuma says it's impossible.
You can't
Exactly.
fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
She must have borrowed somebody else.
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong?
No.
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Whoa, hang on. I'm just confused, like, is this really that important? Like, without us proving the place of the event was... Hold up. Is it really that important for the, Hold up, let me think. Was it really that important for the body to be switched to the girl's room Why was it so important to switch? Why was it not okay to leave it in the guy's room? And why is that the only clue, you know, making so that Byakuya isn't the murderer? Man, I just don't... But still, I don't know what else I can do.
Hold on a second.
Thank you, Kyoko. Help me out. I'm completely lost.
I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say? There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So...
Maybe it's one of the other boys.
I mean, yeah, that's the only option. Yeah, one of the actual killer. The other guy's actual killer. But I was just confused. Why would Byakuya then do the faking? But was it him who faked it then? I just don't...
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What?
What are you talking about?
She
what other
borrowed
way
from
is
the
there?
actual killer, which is one of us
Well,
guys.
to explain that,
Which is quite a yikes because there's only 4 of us, I think. No, 5. Hifumi, Mondo, Taka, Byakuya, and me.
why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Oh yeah, that's right, because Kyoko said, alright, I gotta dip, I gotta do something, not really anything, I gotta do something else, but not related to the case. That's right.
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
For real?
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
So before I even knew what was happening, the class trial had been put on hold. We headed off with Kyoko in the lead, and where she took us was the murder scene. Okay.
The girls' locker room?
We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
Could it be the bag? What we've been looking for? That one little bag what Chihiro came with?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
What are we trying to look for? Was he wearing something?
Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully.
Examine her carefully?
Hey, yo,
like
don't let that man touch
using
it,
our
though.
hands? No way, no way, no way, no way, no way!
And also, she doesn't have her e-book on her, which is another interesting thing.
Probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm creeped
Oh,
out
that's
or
right.
anything.
Hifumi is also another guy. My bad.
Based on religious grounds, you know?
Very well. I'll do it.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
Huh? Hey, huh? What you trying to say? You trying to say Chihiro's a guy?
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her.
Yeah, exactly.
So just leave this to me.
Sakura. What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about?
I think so.
That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please
Putting her hands together in a brief prayer, Sakura then began to quietly examine her
Be
body.
sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but... What? This is... What is this...
Huh? You trying to say Mondo?
What is it? Not possible. It's not possible.
No, you're not gonna say Mondo. Nah. Sakura's eyes were staring widely at Chihiro's lifeless form. Her massive frame trembled.
This girl is...
Oh no, it's gotta be a guy. Oh, it's a futa.
Is what?
No.
Is a boy.
Oh my. Okay, so that explains why she didn't. Okay. Or he. Oh my. So that explains why he didn't want to train with those two. Wow. Oh my god, it's a boy.
Ah, I see. So she was actually a he.
Wow.
Interesting. Thank you for confirming this fact.
And that's why he felt like he needed to become stronger because he was actually a guy. Yeah, that's more like the reaction.
You're joking, right?
I wouldn't joke about this.
Then it's really true?
She had her card to get in there.
Guy?
And is that why they took the key card away from her? Because whoever that murder is like, oh shoot, they'll just look at her card. But why does that reveal the truth of the murderer? How does that relate to the murderer?
You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat. Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
He was a cross-dresser? Oh, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
That's true.
So
why is she wearing a skirt though?
Huh? Interesting.
Good cross-dressing, Annas. Some people do it. Don't judge.
Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting.
Huh.
Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial. I do apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then,
So that's
let's
the plot
resume the
twist.
class trial.
Huh.
We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
That was really the big reveal? Okay, well this trial is getting more interesting, I do admit to that. Most interesting part is the why.
Yes, well,
I mean, someone
I don't know
else
his reason
went
for
there,
hiding
but
it,
why would he?
but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy.
Do you think that Chihiro was actually a guy? The thought had never even crossed
And
my
because
mind.
the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room.
But why?
And the killer could have easily
Ooh.
used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body,
Yeah.
but yes, that does seem plausible.
And what about the bag? Calesta is the only one who knew. Did Calesta realize that was a boy's clothes? Is she really the murderer?
Well, I must admit,
my
I did
original
find it
guess
rather odd.
of her or Toko is gonna be
I
Celeste.
knew he felt a little
no shot.
off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
Kyoko is too smart.
Of course.
Titillating
Can't just
situation.
tell.
So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Yeah.
Very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
We're gonna have to revise the Clash trial to get all of
He's
our
off in his
stories
own
together.
little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
No, I don't.
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it.
Yes, that makes sense. But why? Was he blackmailed? Did he have a secret?
But,
why?
But I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
Same, but like...
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder.
Is this why he really wanted Makoto to go with him, so he could get help of the information to solve this mystery?
At least, that's how I see it.
I mean, currently, my little fan theory is that Celeste and Byakuya made a little bet of a gamble, where Byakuya would help Celeste do the
Byakuya may
murder.
not be the murderer, but he is indeed a cold, cruel villain.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe, I kind of feel like there's some second motive, there's something else going on here. I feel like I just want to amuse y'all, but I kind of think it's Celeste. She's like, hey, let's do a bet, and then he went and helped her because of the bet or whatever the requirements were, and now they're betting their lives. Which would be kind of cool, but I don't know. That would also explain the sudden change of Calista, which just completely disappeared.
Being a boy.
I was not expecting that either. But if it was like, why would it be the guys and the girls? So why would you switch? I don't get it. I just don't get it. So it can't be Calista. I don't
And
get
Byakuya,
it. I have no idea who the
when you
murderer
found
is.
out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you.
Who is it? Who would be so crazy to do such a thing? Kill her? Why would someone kill? I just don't get it. It must be because somebody wants to leave and they're like, oh, easy kill, let's go. But why would Byakuya make it into... Why would Byakuya link the goddamn murder, you know, the why would Byakuga link it to Jack? The Jack guy. Chihiro, I already forgot what it's called. Why would he do that? I also think it's because of a bear, because why else would he do it? To make it interesting. I don't know.
And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy. If you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Mark it as correct?
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Decided to alter it.
Are you fucking with us right now?
He found it in the girls' locker.
No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
I'm not effing with you right now. I'm telling you.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
Yeah.
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, if that's the case, why would you alter the scene?
Then, if it wasn't me,
you know who the murderer
is,
don't you, Byakuya? You know who the murderer is. And the reason you haven't exposed them is because you're making it fun and you're doing the bet. With Colors the Ultimate Gambler. I just don't know.
Well,
what else
I
could
don't
it be?
think I can say for
Could
sure
it
without
be
talking
Toko?
about it a little more.
I don't know. Just don't know.
We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we?
Byakuya may be a sabotage, but he won't curse. Family-friendly guy.
Yeah, this is true. He may be a little third imposter, but he is a family-friendly dude.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility. Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time.
That's very true.
Did I skip something? Oh, shoot. Oh well.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
But if Byakuga didn't do it, then who's the real killer? Who murdered Chihiro, and why would Byakuga help her? And how did the murderer get Chihiro out of the guy's locker and get her into the girls' locker? Could that be related to the Leon card? Maybe it wasn't broken. Maybe whoever the killer is, who is a girl, quote unquote. So let's say, took the Leon's card, which wasn't broken at the time, and used it, and then it broke, because apparently if you use it, it'll break, let's say. I don't know. The killer was able to gain access to the real murder scene, which means the killer is a girl, the killer's a girl, I believe. No, that can't be right. No, that can't?
Shoot!
Okay, so it's a guy, so there goes my Celeste guess.
I got it!
It's a guy. But why would someone kill and transfer? We have like no evidence of leading any plot line. Is it really gonna be one of those ultimate plot reveals like, oh wow, all along you had this kind of evil intent? Wow, we saw no hints. In that case, it could be anyone. It could be Taka, Mundo, Hifumi, Hiro. In that case, I guess it'll be Hifumi. I don't know why, but I guess. I don't know. Celeste's account. What was her? Oh yeah, she saw
Isn't
Hiro
there a
go.
single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Can I send this?
Clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something about it.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point.
Yep.
Even that might...
Yeah. All we need right now
I'm
is...
starting to think it's Mondo.
Oh, what? I thought we need... Okay. Come on, Makoto, don't scare me like that. Makes me think you're some...
Shoot!
You think it's Mondo? I mean, that was your, like, your first guess.
Clue that might lead us to who did it?
Ah, God.
Shoot!
Remember what Anna said earlier about Mondo training, but I just don't believe it.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are... Did nobody...
Lucky.
Sure, if someone saw the
Lucky.
killer,
Stop
they
saying
would have said
lucky.
something.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of...
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer. And it's not like they're just...
And only the killer. Nope. Celeste is over. But that's
Upside
it.
down face.
I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Huh? Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this.
Makoto knows this.
The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Who was the other guy who knew? Oh, Hifumi was the only one, that's right.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
Hifumi is the only one who knew Celeste found about something.
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag? But we didn't
Track
find anything like
jacket?
that at the murder scene.
But if we're doing Anna's theories, a jacket for Mondo,
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
which would be Mondo because he has the keys for the boiler room.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
The incinerator, not the boiler room, I bet. Well, I better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Chihiro told me
why?
he was in a hurry. But
Why?
I think I'm correct.
You could be
if
correct.
someone
I
was
don't know.
waiting for him, I should think.
I really thought it was a girl. God damn.
I am psychic.
Oh no, not this again. No. How many you can't keep on letting her get away with this. Sayaka's always haunting us.
Rose checking Google.
I'm doing nothing.
So, Mr. Fujisaki
Anna
was
says you
on
better
his
stop
way
being
to
cheating.
meet
I
with
don't want to hear no
someone,
spoilers.
and then they were going to work out
I'm trying
together?
to puzzle this together.
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Yeah, that was because he was a guy.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out
Yeah,
the secret
exactly.
he was hiding, right?
Secret? Oh. Oh my god, is this another Sayaka situation? She went to try to kill someone and then she got killed herself.
I ain't cheating anything.
I swear to god, if she went to try to kill someone, I'm gonna be so disappointed. I'm gonna be the biggest disappointment of my life.
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much.
Yeah.
Enough
Please
so
don't
that he
be
was
one.
willing to risk his secret being revealed.
Oh, what a marvelous friendship! The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No, I don't want it to be my...
No. You already have what you need to make the connection.
Do?
Huh?
What?
You know who the killer is.
I don't know who it is.
Seriously?
I don't know.
Who is it? Who's the killer?
I don't know.
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of.
Are we talking about the
Focus on the
key?
details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
I don't want to say it's
about
one
that?
though.
You really think we can figure out who did it based on two pieces of evidence that we don't have?
Exactly.
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
How's it gone? Where?
Maybe,
Where gone?
but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say, but fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
It was blue.
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that
There
one
was
special.
something sticking out, and that was the blue.
Well, if I remember
thing.
right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
Does Chihiro's track jacket really hold some clue about the killer? Somehow, it's really hard to believe. Huh. Make your argument. Celeste's account. Do we get more bullets? No, only this one.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
Was there really
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit
He to Big Bone to wear a jacket.
He flew me to Big Bone to wear a jacket.
Oh, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
Whoa, whoa.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it?
Hero? Because he got it from the warehouse?
First of all, we know where Chihiro
How
was
do I
headed.
remove this? There,
He
shoot
was
this.
on his way to go exercise.
So let's just count.
So next we have to ask,
No,
why
wait,
did he choose
wait,
the specific tracksuit that...
What do you mean, the specific...
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're... The killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause
It's
exercising
Chihiro.
sucks.
I have a white tracksuit
It's
personally.
this.
I got it from
Look,
the warehouse.
I got it
if
from
you
the
must know.
warehouse, if you must know. It's
Did
this.
any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the...
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it?
Hero's the only one.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the...
I got it! It matched the one the culprit...
I guess I need
what
to
you're
use the
saying,
exercise
the killer
for
was
some
wearing
reason.
the same blue tracksuit as...
Why won't Kyoko just say?
Because I'm the main character. The killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him. The killer was... No, that's a question. I don't think that's
My
it.
tracksuit is...
My tracksuit is black. His quickest...
Black.
The exercise?
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
I have a white...
YOLO!
Personally.
Shoot!
Oz Makoto is done.
He was on his way to go exercise.
I think you shot blue.
So next we have to ask,
What is
why
blue?
did he choose the specific track?
What do you mean, the specific...
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
What was it? It was blue. The tracksuit was blue.
So, what you're
Did somebody
saying, the
have
killer
blue?
was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
says-
My tracksuit is black.
Black. Then he says
Cause
white.
exercise...
I have a white track. I got it from the warehouse.
Did any of that really help us?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right? First of all, we know where Chihiro... He was on his way to go exercise.
Yeah, he was on the way to
So
exercise,
next we have to
alright.
ask,
He was on the way to go
why did he
exercise.
choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the
There's no
specific
reason.
tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing... the same blue tracksuit as him?
Ah?
No, that's wrong.
Wait, what? Huh? I'm confused.
Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
Lucky.
Huh? What did he say?
What'd I say?
Yeah, what did he
When
say?
Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said...
I saw him stuff a jacket into a duffel bag. And then I assumed he headed off to exercise. So it wasn't pants.
She never said anything about the jacket's color.
Oh, he didn't?
So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
Oh. Oh, shoot.
What are you? You just...
What? Anna's? I didn't realize she didn't say blue. I thought Celeste did say blue.
Hey, Celeste. What color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact,
See.
it was...
In the back it was blue.
Low.
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I just...
If he was playing this alone, then he would be lost.
Yeah.
I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have
Why?
known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died! That's the only possibility!
Cherry?
So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night. He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony...
She had it in the back. She stuffed it in the back, you have to hide it.
What next are you gonna guess Sakura is secretly a guy?
Nah, she's not a guy, she's
When
a girl.
Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point
She
of
was the
making
guy
sure
that
the
would
jacket
be
was
engaged.
completely in the bag.
A guy touch a guy's, you know what? Okay. That's something what Steve would only do.
If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have... Yeah.
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it, to put them on edge.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along.
He's the god of destruction.
I had my suspicion about him from the beginning.
But
Explain.
why?
Yeah.
What made you so suspicious?
The god of destruction.
That's a good
Tell me.
question.
The way he talked, the way he was acting, because... Oh, I'm Kiruki now? The way he... Oh, I'm Kiruki? Because I hate him the way he was acting, the way he talked? I don't know, I don't remember. It's a week ago. The way he was acting, the way he talked? The way he was acting? No.
There was a certain turning point that tipped me off. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently.
Huh?
You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick. And after he was killed, you happened to refer to him as dude. Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
Oh, shoot.
You didn't notice such a tiny detail?
Yeah. I didn't notice.
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful!
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as
Mondo's.
frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Mondo, was it really you? Did you really kill Chihiro?
I didn't kill anyone! You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Yeah! He would never do something like that! This is a false accusation!
Oh, poor Taka.
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
My time has
Oh yeah, I
nearly
think
come.
he had something to say.
That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you'd found some evidence?
Mm-hmm. And you did say he, you said a
Mondo
guy.
is my favorite character. Stop Nuau.
I know, this is kind of sad. I remember, Hifumi said
Actually,
he...
you know,
What?
now that I'm thinking about it here calmly,
Jeez, does your
Come on,
confidence
say
just
that,
get
please.
up and walk away? It's fine, man.
Here it is.
Not the Chad Nuau.
Not the chat, no.
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
Is it... Is it... Chihiro's? Then it must belong to... It's mine. It's Chihiro's or it's Mondo's? Why would you get it? You would have told us. It's Mondo's, right? Oh, well, okay. Well, why would he not tell us? Why would he not tell us you had Chihiro's thing? Why would he not tell us? Why would
We
he
know
not tell
Chihiro's
us?
handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
Why wouldn't you tell us?
For a fact indeed.
Hifumi, why would you take this long to tell?
I was totally sure I'd
Oh my
found it.
days.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's what I was hoping. But
Oh,
it's
so
busted.
that's why
it
he
won't
didn't
even
mention
turn
it.
on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
I don't know, tell me. He hit it by hitting its weak point, by exploding
What if
a
it
bug,
fell?
by hacking it. No. He hit it with the weak point.
You already told us before that the handbook
we don't know
has
what
one
it
weak
is.
point, didn't you?
What is it?
You remember that? Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
Exactly.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession,
It means
then...
Mondo figure it
Then
out.
we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
You're asking me?
I
Mondo
think it's
knows,
a
but-
necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
Just tell us already.
Make a rule, nobody
Why
can break
would we
it
want
in
to
that
break our
case.
own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is...
Gone?
When it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break!
Heat?
I flipping
The
knew
sauna?
You knew it?
Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna.
The sauna. Way. Oh, he found. Wait,
The
how did he?
temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burned.
There's only two characters who were in the sauna. Taka and Mondo.
It's
But how did
because
they?
as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why, so when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Interesting. I learned one new fact today.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
Yeah, how?
But how'd they find out?
Yeah.
Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed.
What if they found out by accident?
That would be the, that wouldn't be Mondo's e-handbook is broken too.
What do you mean by accident?
The way we proved Mondo's a killer is by looking at his e-handbook. That would prove he did it by accident.
What if the killer
But
took
what
their
about
own
Taka's?
handbook into the
It should also
sauna,
be
not knowing
broken.
its weakness, and it broke?
Oh yeah, took it.
They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I might know someone who did.
Taka and Mondo, but
Seriously?
that was actually that was actually relevant.
Mondo.
That was actually
Taking their
relevant.
handbook into the sauna was...
And Taka.
Yeah. Taka knows who might have taken the handbook. Because it had to be the one who wore all of their clothes in the sauna, which was Mondo. Oh, Taka took his clothes off. Oh, poor.
Here's my answer.
Oh no, this is so sad.
Mondo,
No wonder Atsuku said
your
this was
handbook got
sad.
broken in
Oh,
the
I
sauna,
agree, this
didn't
is
it?
sad. I agree, this is the saddest trial. Now I understand, this
What?
is really sad.
Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Mondo,
Mondo, no please.
Oh
in the sauna
no.
not too long ago, remember? And for the contest,
Late after the trial. It gets sadder.
Oh no. Rest in peace, Taka and Mondo. They really had a bromance. Rest in peace.
but little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
The strongest weapon alive is the Finnish sauna. Who would have known? Damn, Brad, outsuit.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill.
Yeah.
I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
I mean, I don't believe it either, but I found something that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt. I do? Why would it be Mondo? I'm completely lost. Shiro's e-book, broken e-handbook.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
Mondo broke.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See?
Oh well.
Look!
Oh, that's
Makoto
it.
was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Let's test
Is it-
Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, you broke your
Card reader.
In other
Card
words,
reader.
if Mondo's handbook is actually, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Oops.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Because it would have broken in the sauna.
If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken,
I'm
then that
literally in the
proves
stage where I have to
that
YOLO.
what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
That's a fail.
Shoot!
Let's test Makoto's assertion.
If what he said,
You broke your own handbook.
In other words, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all!
Now! Ah!
Shoot!
Let's test Makoto's assertion.
Then
If what
I'm
he
gonna
says
do my
is
original
you broke
guess.
your own handbook.
It's broken.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
You gotta be kidding me.
See?
Stop with
Makoto
this.
was wrong after all. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
I'm gonna lose this.
Let's test Makoto. If what he says is correct, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook, then that proves that...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
These things can go to hell.
Makoto was wrong. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Okay, that's it. This time I'm doing it for real,
let's
for real.
test if what he said,
You broke your own handbook.
In other words, if then that proves...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all!
Mondo
No, I
wouldn't hurt a
wasn't.
fly!
Let's test Makoto. If what he says is correct, you broke your own handbook.
Potato aim.
In other words,
Shut up.
if
I just
Mondo's
hate these
hand, then
dumb
that proves
things.
that what
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all!
Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
let's test Makoto. If what he says,
You broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo, then that proves...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Finally!
No,
Jesus
that's
Christ,
wrong.
after 10 billion years, I finally hit it. That was hell. Hell on earth.
Mondo, the handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
I don't think it
The
is.
fuck is that supposed to mean?
It's not his, it's
The
Chihiro's.
broken handbook that was in the main
Oh,
hall,
no, it's not. It's broken already.
isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
Oh, you switch it with Leon! Oh, big brain!
What I mean is,
Big
I think
brain.
Mondo
Oh,
swapped
I
his
didn't think
handbook out
about
for one
that.
that
Yeah, big
actually
brain. He
I
definitely
think he
swapped
took
with
Leon's
Leon.
handbook and replaced it with his own.
Yeah, he
After
definitely.
all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
Exactly.
That's right! The punishment...
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's. Which would mean that the handbook
but doesn't that violate the school regulations?
No.
Well, there is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student. But if they're dead, they're not a student. It's kind of a gray area, I admit. As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rule.
Well, Mondo,
Son of a
Oops,
bitch.
why did I do that? Oh, whatever.
What's wrong, bro?
Oh, I can go back. Oh. Well, Mondo, am I wrong about this? You're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but Mondo, son of a bitch, what's wrong, bro? Come on, tell him he's wrong.
Come on! Tell him he's wrong! You are wrong!
I'm crying.
You have to be wrong! Everything you just said is wrong! You made it all up!
okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time? From that way, everything will become clear.
Oh, this is sadness. This is epic comic book style.
In happy.
Look at that Sharingan. I'm happy. Sharingan! Oh, look at that. See ya.
Stevie, how could you?
Act 2 goes here. Here it goes there. Right? I presume she goes in here. What is this about? What is this for? Oh, that's a bit freaky. That's for later. Wait. This is when Mondo takes the card. I think, yeah, it is. What is this for? No, this is where she leaves. She enters, right? No, that's this one, right? Or was he? No, that's when he kills. In. Right? Or is it like other way around? Is this open or closed? Can you tell me this? Is this open? I can't really tell. This is open, right? So this goes here. So I think if this is open, it goes here. I don't know. I'm just gonna have to yellow it. I think she goes, swipes it, and opens. Now she walks in. She's like, "Oh, hello there."
It's her going in.
It's her going. Okay, it's her going on. So she swipes and goes here. Okay. She goes here. Mondo's there. This is the locker. She puts her bags in the locker. Yeah, what? Well, what is that then? Okay. Well, this is this thing. Right, he lifts it. Unless... Yes. Then he's like, surprised. He's like, oh no, splash. Right? This art style is awesome, I love it. I think it's this. Or maybe it's this. Water splatter hits this, hits the ground. It's either one of these. Can't tell. Why would it be this? It's right here, so this is when it lands. So I think it's this painting. I think so, yeah. He does it, then he takes the evidence. He also takes this, takes her. What? What? Huh? What? Why, huh? What? What's this? Oh, it goes in, then he leaves, then he comes back. Yeah. Does that now, he does this to get the blood, does of that, does this, get the blood, do this. And this Act 5. This is... Oh, the sauna. So, he erases this card and it's like, yeah, yeet, maybe? Now he enters the sauna. This is the sauna, I believe. He enters, he goes here and he yeets it, and now it's dropped. Yeets it, it's dropped. And now it's broken. That's the e-handbook card. Yes, it is. Okay, now I think I made a couple mistakes, and I didn't even complete it at all. Opens it, goes in. He's there, because they was meeting up. Puts her stuff away, he picks up Falcon, punches her. Then the painting goes everywhere, right? I would think so. I have so many extra pieces. Then he rolls something, takes the painting. here, so he takes it, places it, right? Does he? Huh. This is the same picture though. Oh, so maybe... Oh, it's this then. It's the door. He takes the body, goes to the door, he grabs the key, uses the key, opens it, places the picture, then... That's kind of misleading. He takes the body also. I know. Yakuga's a little troll. Gambling his life like that. Make some fun. Act 5. This is a sauna.
I think this is correct.
I think so too. This is
Here's
correct.
exactly what happened.
This is correct, I believe.
First, let's take a look back to before the incident. Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct? At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag. That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste? With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room? Simple, because she was really a he, which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room. Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him. It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro, and attacked him. And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from. It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned.
Unplanned, yeah. What I want to know.
Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then, removing the bloody poster. And finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course. But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem.
Mondo found out, though.
And that's exactly how the killer did it.
I'm surprised
With the
Mondo
carpet
found
and the poster they brought with them, they got to work.
I'm surprised Mondo found about the cards at the main hall. That's what I'm surprised about.
They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch. That could have been the end of things, but no. The Yakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation, making things even more complicated.
What a troll.
So, after stumbling on the crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work. He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body. Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter. And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade,
Damn.
the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook. And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget.
You did it first try, lol.
Yeah, I did
stand
the
up
first
to
try.
the heat of the sauna.
I need to
And
arrange it
the
a little
reason
bit, but
they
I
knew
did it
that is
kind of
because the
perfectly.
sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out.
It's Josuke!
Isn't that right,
How dare you
Mondo
be the
Owada?
murderer? I can't believe you've done this, Josuke.
Wait! No! This can't be right! Where's your evidence? Yeah! Where's your evidence? You need evidence! You need
Leon's
proof!
card.
Without any proof,
Leon's
you
card.
can't pin any of this on him!
Leon's card. The evidence that Mondo is the killer, that already revealed itself early in the trial. If I can somehow show where Mondo's handbook is right now... good question, where is it? I don't know. Once I do that, everything will become clear. It's the one what... A new element has... Bullet time battle, would you like to hear it? Yes. Let's talk about a little bit about a fever time and nigga time. Oh? If you press R1 button, the fever time will activate and the tempo will be forced to its max. At this point, even if you push the button at random, you won't miss. So you can press X triangle however you want to destroy the opponent's verbal assault. But this only lasts until your focused gauge runs out.
Rhythm gain time.
Yeah.
Heh.
This is very epic, so make the best possible use of your time. Of course, it wouldn't be fair if only you got access to special time, right? So we've also prepared something called Nika time, that your opponent can use negative time. If the opponent activates Nika time, that kind of sounds racist. Sala, Sega. See, it's a word, Sala. Replace the S with an N. Danganronpa. Time during the bullet time battle. Your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a bit tougher to hit the buttons in rhythm. If you were to activate fever time at this point, never mind. Lucky. Bruh. Thank you. Now I kind of know what I'm doing. Something about a R1 and something about battle. Oh.
Show me some evidence! You're wrong!
What's that?
I won't listen!
What's that?
I refute you!
I don't care.
False!
No.
Show me some evidence! I won't listen! False!
Oh, there goes my combo. Feels bad.
I refuse to vote!
I don't see anything.
Show me some evidence! You're wrong!
I can't see anything.
I won't listen! I refute you! False! Show me some evidence!
What the? This is breaking! Wait, I'm cheating!
I won't listen!
I'm cheating!
False!
I'm cheating! I just cheated the game.
Show me some evidence!
I just cheated the system. When you click R1, you can just spam X and then click triangle whenever. That's cheating. I just found a loophole. That was the easiest thing of all time. However, that Nika time was really BS. I couldn't see anything. However, I did pretty good though. If my thinking is so far
Mondo
right.
must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's.
Yep.
In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that, we'll...
We don't gotta do that.
Oh, he's gonna confess.
Yeah. Yeah, I did it. I killed him.
Thank you. Now explain. Oh. Hell yeah, I'm so good at the game. Look how much money I'm gonna get.
Mondo knew.
77 coins? Aw, man.
Bro?
He did it.
Bro! What are you saying?
Bro. La bro.
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just... give up.
77,777.
Ask for the goddamn verdict.
But
No, not
Marvin
yet.
made a man promise.
Hold on!
I wanna hear the explanation.
No waiting! No
No,
holding on.
Hold on. I wanna
Time
hear
for the moment
No,
we've
no,
all been
I
waiting
wanna hear the
for.
explanation.
Grab your left.
Sally,
Wait.
you okay?
Who
No,
will you
not yet.
elect as the blackened this time
Not
around?
yet. I wanna hear the
Will you
reasoning.
make the right choice
Why?
or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Tell me why. I wanna know why. I don't wanna vote just yet. Tell me why. God damn it. Well, that's sad. We didn't even get a reason why he decided to kill her. I mean him. Man. Not yet. Don't do it yet.
What?
Uh-oh. This time it looks like you got it right again.
IT's punishment time.
No. Yes, it is so. The blackened that killed Chihiro Fujisaki was Mondo Awada. Why?
No, this is where it gets sad.
In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Kyotaka chose the wrong answer. Ah. You're treading very close to the danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful. I refuse to believe this. There's no way. No way he would kill someone.
Sorry.
What is this?
Why are you apologizing? Why? Why did you do it?
Now then.
Well, it looks like Mondo's taken a vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf.
Actually,
The story of the murder this time is the sad story of two men. Oh, but for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can press the circle button to fast forward to the text. Oh, I can just press circle to skip? That sounds fun. I won't, I want to listen. Anyways, there was once a young boy, and his name was Chihiro Fujisaki. He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak, even though you're a boy. He'd heard things like that as long as he could, remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and buried himself further and further into that weakness. To take on that fragile form of a petite young girl, he had chosen that as his way out. Now, nobody will be able to say anything about it even though you're a boy, but no matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him, and was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear, instead it only grew stronger and stronger. I'm weak.
Weak.
Is that some sort of JoJo move? Weak. Once the killing game had begun, here at the school, he had no choice but to accept his fate. Oh, yeah. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets, which of course included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy.
Hey,
And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair. And yet,
I'm sorry.
I don't really want to talk about it right now.
But
I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone. Annoyingly, he used the threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
that's right.
Now's my
I
chance.
want to change.
I'm going to get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so that when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay, I'll be better. With that though, at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so, the day he made the commitment to begin exercising, he was prepared to retrain his mind and body. But sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at it.
Hey,
When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be good to ask for someone's help. But he wanted to tell that person his secret first and then ask them to help him from there. And the person he went to,
that's right.
it was me. Yep, it sure was. The biker gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret. Plus, Mr. Mako Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to be. Maybe talking to Mondo about it will give me some courage. So he went and asked Mondo to help him become strong. That was his aspiration, and he thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
So then that must be why Mondo did what he did to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro. Huh? Did what he did? You mean that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room into the girls' locker room?
Indeed.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Wasn't that to cover up what he'd done?
Certainly.
That could have been part of it, but I don't think it was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he'd made to Chihiro. But how does moving the body keep his secret?
Because
if everyone knew he'd been killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately began to suspect his identity, so he tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook. See?
Mondo kept his promise, cause he's a true Chad.
Yeah, but why did he kill her? Then Mondo did all that to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro, who he'd also killed. Why would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? So why? Why did you? Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
So that's what triggered it after all. His secret. The possibility of having our embarrassing memories and secrets exposed. He killed his brother. That's a secret, I bet.
What is this?
That's impossible. Nothing could have been that bad. Something he didn't want anyone to know, even if it meant killing someone.
Wrong.
It's impossible.
Don't make me repeat
How
myself.
many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standards in the height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there is to it. Well, while we're on the subject, why don't I tell you that embarrassing memory, that secret he didn't want anyone to know.
Hey,
You know what Mondo you did? He killed his own brother. Yep, I guess. Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, made all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country struggle. You know, I guessed it. I mean, I guess it, but like, was that really something you would want to keep, like, that was really something you were really needed to keep a secret? Was it really like murder was something you really needed to keep a secret? You're young, past, dumb.
You are psychic.
I guess so. Sayaka is haunting me. She's like, good. Join the dark side and together we can psychic our way. God damn it, you can't keep on getting away with it. How many times must I say you can't keep on getting away with it? But the only reason he had the chance, but the only reason he had the chance to join a gang in the first place was because of a certain someone. Mondo's older brother's name was Daya Owada.
I don't wanna think about Sayaka.
Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Look, it's Josuke! Crazy Diamond, goddamn. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang, and before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Dayaga, the older brother, number one in the gang, and his number two, his younger brother Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy. But when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation began to go on Mondo's very soul.
Secret to kill for.
I know. The kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh? Daya created this gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride. Can someone like that really be our leader? All that'll do is make the gang look bad. Monokuma. Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of the other members of the gang, which is why
I just
gotta get stronger than Daya. Just one time. No matter what,
don't fuck with me.
I don't care what it takes. I gotta come out on top. And on the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race.
It's jealousy and blind rage.
Yeah. But during the race, a tragedy struck. The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly, lying in his brother's arm, the older brother delivered his final words. My bad, kid, I fucked up, sorry. Of course he knew it was his brother's fault, but Daya never blamed him for what happened. Hey kid, the rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together, cause it's the team you and me put together. It's a promise between men. He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang, in order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother. He could never admit to anyone that it was him of his own weakness that had caused the accident, and as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who's bested his big brother. Dayaga was gonna lose to this kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That's because the explanation of what happened, Mondo's lie became the truth. He wanted to lead the team so bad, he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother. I'm strong.
Yeah.
Strong. Wow, he says he's strong and Chihiro says I'm weak. They're complete polar opposites, crazy. And yet... As soon as our killing game began, he realized, no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then the lovely... Tarakai? What's that? And then the lovely, the hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. At that point it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his own older brother. No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt I've been carrying around, it all would have been for nothing. So that's why Mondo. After I saw what Monokuma had on me, my head filled up with a kind of fuzzy uneasiness and just started swirling around. I'd never felt anything like it before. I didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while, that fuzzy uneasiness turned itself into a rock hard lump of anxiety way down in my stomach. And it was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. And right there he told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry I lied to you. But why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden? Huh? Because you've kept that secret all this time, right? If anyone would find out, you would...
But...
You're right, but...
I want to change.
I want to change. I wrapped myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever. His words were like a knife in my guts. I felt like he was exposing the lie I'd been living myself. I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong. It can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us.
You piece of...
So what? You're saying I should just say it?
What?
You're saying if I really am, I should be able to tell everyone my secret? Huh? I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness to try and overcome it. It was the kind of strength I've never had. So I was jealous of him. And that jealousy broke me.
What?
Are you making fun of me? I'm strong. Are you fucking with me right now?
No!
I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo. I felt like I could hear something starting to creak. Something inside my head. What did he want me to do? What was I supposed to do? What was I supposed to do? Just sit back and let my secret get revealed and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
Damn you!
Why did you have to tell me all that? Are you trying to rub your failures in my face?
I just wanted to...
No, I just really admire you. I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right, I am strong. I'm strong. Strong. Stronger than you.
You son of a bitch!
And stronger than Daya. I don't remember anything after that. When I woke up again, he was lying at my feet, covered in blood. I had the dumpling in my head, and I was just staring at him, down on the ground. Hey! I
killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Mondo. He was normally so aggressive, so angry. He hid that weak side away from everyone. That was his secret. A weakness like that lived in a heart like his, and it turned him cold-blooded. God damn it. Look at him. You see, you're all just like him. For a secret from the past, for a memory. For that, he killed another living human in cold blood. He couldn't cut free of his regrets. From the outside world, he couldn't know what true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in there? Cause I sure don't. You bastard. Just shut up, you son of a bitch. Go ahead, say that. Again, I dare you.
Yep.
Okay, I'll say it as many times as he wants. Is what I want to say, but unfortunately I can't do that right now because it's time for punishment. Punishing?
It can't be.
You mean execution?
Well now,
That's what I promised you, right?
now.
The black ant that disturbed the peace will be punished.
Ridiculous.
Wait, is he gonna get beaten up by like 10 billion biker gangs? Oh no, even worse, he's gonna get like destroyed by an actual motorcycle. A motorcycle's about to destroy his entire life. Hold on.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For Mundo Obata, the ultimate biker gang leader. No, wait.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Oh no, he said it.
Motorcycle.
Oh no, wait, that's what he meant by when he said the motorcycle earlier today. That's what he meant when he said motorcycle? For the execution? I said, wait.
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
Is he actually about to get wrecked by a motorcycle? Moto has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. What? The hell?
Mondo, I love you, don't go.
What the hell? What? The Cage of Death? What? Now what? He's stuck in there? For eternity?
Motorcycle rolling on the floor laughing. Choke me like you hate but you love me.
Whoa. Oh, wow. It's still spinning. It ended. Mondo? No, wait. Oh. What? What? Did the man literally get turned into food? What? What the hell just happened to him? What in the hell?
11:30, 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 10:30, 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9:30, 8:30, 7 o'clock, 6:30, 5:30, 7:30.
Laugh at death, and your soul will forever be at peace. You can't be. My brother. Another murder and another execution.
So fast it melted his body.
No way.
Good night.
Wow, I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. I feel like I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen. Well said.
4 hours already.
Yeah. As Tako's sad screams invaded our skulls, we were each forced to realize once again. But of course he had to. What a disappointment. This is the end of the game? Pyakuya.
What is this?
You're completely insane. You know that? One of our friends is dead. Do you realize that?
Naturally.
Of course I do. Because this game is life or death.
Hey.
I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response except that.
However,
I just don't understand why. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
What?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting. His voice was so calm, emotionless, like the voice of death. It chilled me to the bone. Last night when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
Honestly.
So ignore the nighttime rules too. That rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
There is nothing to be done.
Well, I don't particularly care. Please continue. The night grew late, and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse. What? You mean you actually witnessed the murder? He was such a fool. He didn't even have the slightest idea that I'd seen him.
Well...
So you're saying you knew who the culprit was from the very beginning?
That's right.
Indeed. But if that had been the end of it, how boring would have that been? I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. Which is why I declared to lend a little helping hand. Oh! I thought it would liven things up.
I see.
So after hearing about Genocide Jack from Toko, you decided to use that to create the fake murder scene. But damn, man, if we hadn't figured out who'd really done it, you would have been dead too, right? Well, obviously I would have revealed the truth before it reached that point, of course. Byakuya turned and looked me in the eyes. I could feel his sharp eyes piercing into me. Thanks to a certain remarkable someone I never did, and I was able to perform an interesting experiment. Once I do decide to become Blackhand, well, once I do decide to become a Blackhand, I now know who I'll have to watch out for. What?
Correct.
So that was your reason. Are you satisfied?
Indeed.
Yes, we're done listening to your story. Moving on.
Hey.
There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
What's this?
I'm up next.
You
like to perform these elaborate executions each time, right? My question is, why? Fifufu, do you like them? But you know, this punishment is to spare. It's not just for you. All this punishment, all this despair is my gift to mankind itself.
What?
You're over-exaggerating. I'm not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope to despair.
Damn.
What do you mean?
Huh?
Mean?
What the heck?
Mean.
Damn it!
Good grief. Oh my god, what is this, JoJo, all of a sudden? I don't understand why you have to pick apart every little stupid thing. Whatever, it doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to stand alone as the victor, and then everything will be revealed to me.
Ooh, how exciting!
The noble son of a noble family. Truly you understand me. Beautiful. I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship.
That's enough.
Shut up. I would never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you. Let me just say this. After I have achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm going to find you and kill you, understand?
In the name of my family.
For which victory is foregone conclusion.
You're getting all riled up!
Cool. It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. No trust more for you. I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you. Foo, tempered. Sounds like someone needs a nap. Foo. Monokuma's laughter peeled across the courtroom, and the curtain closed on the case of Chihiro's and Mondo. But I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue, because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. It was this kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in the hell had more of a future than us. All of our courage, our effort, our relationship, it felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair.
Bro, the video keeps buffering.
Well, anyway, like I was saying...
Well, I'm sorry, I don't know why it's doing that. Well, oh, look at this, Anis, it's a mastermind. Well, anyways, like I was saying...
This is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring?
What? What?
Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now, so just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
There's one thing I'd like to ask you.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away!
Who is it? The 16 high school students, I mean.
Ooh.
16?
My, you really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but... Super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied! Because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
What the hell was that about? Chapter 2, Boy's Life of Despair. The end. Surviving students. 2 more has been added to the deck. To be collected in the third part. You received the crazy diamond present. Yes, I would like to save. Dot dot dot. Sniff, sniff, sniff.
I know I shouldn't cry,
Okay.
but I've had enough. I can't take it anymore. Getting out of here anytime soon. It's impossible. I can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here. If I keep thinking like that, I might decide to.
Oh god. Donuts. I need to eat some donuts. That'll cheer me up. Glazed donuts. Glazed donuts, twisty donuts, jelly donuts, cream-filled donut holes, melisanders.
Okay.
Oh god of donuts, I'm praying for a wonderful encounter. Sniff, I'm sorry. Please forgive me for breaking the nighttime rules. Alright, now for me, donuts are absolutely necessary. What in the hell?
Huh?
That's a new area?
Huh?
I'm trying to play, I'm doing a little sneak peek, then we'll end this. To see what we'll do next time. It sounds like it's coming from the bathhouse. What is that? I'm super scared, but... Is someone there? What? What is that? Chapter 3, The Next Generation, Legend Stand Tall, Galactic Hero. What? What the hell was that about? Huh? Why was Chihiro there? What? What in the hell is going on? The morning after the conclusion of the second class trial. Everyone met up in the dining hall just like always, and I expected it to start like any other day. That's what I expected, but today's kind of sucks, huh? Toka and Byakuya still refuse to show up, and I haven't seen Miss Asahina anywhere. She said her stomach was hurting, so she's taking it easy in her room for now. This is rather unusual for her. Normally she is so full of energy. which is exactly what makes me worry.
So then,
Are you going to end the stream?
I am. I just wanna see how long. I'm gonna end it real soon. It's just the end of. So it's just the 7 of us then. It looks like that.
How about that?
It's times like this where the committee chairman needs to get things going with a bang. He's too depressed.
Impossible.
Not. Taka hasn't said a word since everything what happened yesterday. One look at his face showed he hasn't slept a wink last night. He must be because of Mondo. The two of them became so close, and then he finds out Mondo killed Chihiro. And then having to watch Mondo get punished and nothing he could do about it. I can't even imagine what it must have done to him.
Well...
So I mean, what's gonna happen now? We haven't found any way out, and we have no idea if help's ever gonna come out.
It's like...
Now I'm all desperate just thinking about it. We simply have to make the best of things, do our best to get along here and live here together in peace. Forget about the outside world and accept this new life. That is the only hope we have now. What? To live here forever?
Well...
Here we have every convenience. We have food, clothes, our every need is seen to. Are you dissatisfied? In fact, let me ask you this. What is it about the outside world you long for?
Is that okay?
Competition, discrimination, victimization, and violence? As society grows, so does its perversion. In which case is our current situation not? Demon angel, pretty pudgy princess. Huh?
Here we go!
Maggie, the chill shop owner, the bunny-eared kid. Oh, he's listing stuff he wants to do in the IRL. Real world, goddammit. Bunny-eared Amazon, cat girl, doggy boy, robo, Justice the Galactic Knight, and Ed. What I mean is, there's no 2D here.
There is nothing to be done.
Mastermind puts such base desires to their advantage, bending you to their whim.
You know?
Okay, well, anyway, since Taka's like catatonic, as the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. So we're all gonna work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school. Searching?
I'm right?
Well, I mean, since the class trial is over and all,
perhaps
there should be a new place for us to investigate. Yeah, that's the ticket. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue this way. Then once we're done eating, let's split up and begin looking around. Do you have any problem with that, Celeste? There may well be a discovery waiting for us, which may further enrich our lives here. No, the point is to look for clues. And just like that, we were starting to come together. She barged in and ruined the whole conversation. You know?
You called for me and so I appeared!
You called for me and I so I appeared. Genocide.
What?
Ah, nobody called for you. How come it's Genocide Jill and not Toko?
Yes!
God, this place is such amazing fun and a place I can just be my own murderous self. Which is why I decided to stop holding back and spread my wings. No more hiding in a cave. Plus, I have another battle to fight. The whole killing with a split personality thing is so overdone. I gotta destroy that stereotype.
You SOB!
I'll fight all day and all night to murder those totally slanderous cliches. But you are a killer with a split personality. God. If she weren't here, my chances of survival would go up at least 10%. Come on. You gotta back me up here. Even the biggest stars need the little people to hold them down. Well, whatever else we do today, first we should eat. We can't do anything on an empty stomach. You're right, let's hurry up and eat so we can start our investigation. So we were forced to eat breakfast with a murderer, and after our much needed but very annoying meal, we set to work looking around the school. And now can I move? Then I'll save. Yep, now I'll save. Save. Alright. Yeah, that's where I'll be ending it, Anas. Yeah, that was a long episode, like a long, like a long, like a lot, long. That was like nearly 5 hours. But yeah, this is where I shall end this stream, of course. However, for that, finally, I finally did it. I have it. So, Anas, what do you think about that trial? Was it good? Did you like it more than the last one? I liked it. What do you think? I thought it was a really nice trial. I really did not expect that kind of plot twist.
It was interesting.
Yeah, it really was interesting. I really was not expecting that plot twist of Mondo being a killer and Chihiro dying, and Chihiro being a guy. I really was thinking it was Celeste or Toko, and then Toko being an actual murderer with a split personality was cool, and then Byakuya being all crazy, like trying to, you know, make it challenging, you know, with the you know, him stepping and interfering and making it, you know, interesting. That was cool, I guess. It is kind of funny that Kyoko just stays there quiet and lets us figure it out, even though she's so much smarter. That was good though. I think that was overall better than the first trial. Like the first trial plot twist was nice to see Sayaka's murder was actually technically herself. She was gonna murder someone. That was cool. But yeah. I'm gonna end it there, Anas. That was pretty good. That is very nice. Oh shoot. Oh, whatever. Main title. Alright, I'm gonna end this live stream right here. Bye.